All right, we are live, guys. Let's go. We're going to be kicking off today just with a nice, calm little 10-minute game. And yeah, we'll get it moving here, guys. Let's play D4. Okay, we'll bring the bishop out. Let's bring the knight out. One second here, guys. Just finalizing a couple of small little setup things. And then we will be good to go. Hope everyone nights are going well so far. Day 10 of not forgetting to like the stream, says Robert. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Leon? Thanks for the star, buddy. All right, we should be good to go. Let's bring this bishop out. Let me know, guys. How's everything looking? How's everything sounding? We're going to be on Chess TV today at 8 o'clock EST, so just want to make sure that everything is looking good here. Getting ready to do a short castle here. Looks good. Okay, cool. Let's castle. No for pawn here, queen here, just normal developing moves. Appreciate that, Crash Dummy. Thank you. All right, let's drag this bishop back here. If they take, I think we just take back with this pawn. It'll give our king an escape square. All right, let's complete development here with this knight. Queen will go to c2, and we'll push this pawn in the center. Okay, let's take. Bink. Bink. Okay, we can just push straight away, but I'd rather bring the queen out first, just to make sure that we're getting full development before we start pushing. We can also bring our rooks into the center, taking over these E and D files. But yeah, we're probably just going to push in the center these next couple of moves here. Push. They take, we recapture. Queen opts into the center of the board. Up to D3. There's none of this. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's much to worry about right this second. But yeah, rook needs to go take over this C file for sure on our next turn here. What's up, Lil Droovy? So he has rook here. We'll contest this open file. Maybe the rook will go here to double rooks. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to push. We'll shut this bishop out. And, I mean, unfortunately, it does shut our queen out, but I think it's worth it. We can always rotate our queen around. His bishop, you know, it's going to be a little stuck. So, yeah, queen here. I mean, where's the knight trying to get to? This, maybe? I think just queen here. Okay, but if we go queen here, they play bishop here. And then we actually do have some problems. But, okay, but our knight will recapture. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. I'm convinced this is the best move now. It's always important to analyze all the options, though. Okay. Let's finally bring our rook onto the c file. We've been talking about it long enough. And, yeah, we'll play rook here and rook here, getting our rooks doubled on this open file. Guys, I think tonight's going to be a good stream, man. We've been killing it in Blitz. We're going to switch over to Blitz after this game, but we're all the way up in the 2070s right now. I'm very happy about it. We're closing in on that 2100 mark. But yeah, let's win this rapid game before we get over to Blitz. Teflon Don entering the chat with an I have explosive diarrhea. Good to know. Good to know. Logan entering the chat, spamming sack your king. Okay, buddy. Argentina beat England. About to watch some highlights. Dude, I watched that game. It's crazy because watching it live, there was never 1 second where I was in doubt that Argentina were like going to lose that game. Like I thought they were going to win the entire time. So if I go here and they play here, we just have to go back, which I don't like. So let's push this pawn and then we'll double the rooks. Thank you, Hun, for the happy poop. Appreciate it. Don't lose the towers. I got you. I got you. But guys, since the streams are just getting going, if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, don't forget to click that like button, guys. Let's get these streams bumping. And Twitch, you guys are about to have a lot of new friends over there because we're going to be on Chess TV at 8 o'clock EST. So we'll have a lot of fun new traffic. So you guys in there right now, you guys are my core homies. So make sure to show everybody a good time in chat. So if I go here, okay, let's go for it. Do you play professional chess? No, I do not. It's a long-term goal of mine, but we're not at that level yet. But we got to just keep on grinding, man. We'll get there one day. All of that just for a bishop trade, eh, buddy? I guess the idea is if we take, they'll take like this and then bring the knight forward. I'm just going to keep going with my plan, I think. Right? Because eventually this knight's going to get kicked back. Like a3, b4 is kind of just like inevitable here. Let's take... I think they do have bishop here. Knight takes, queen takes, like if they want it. But I would just bring my knight back and kick that away. You got to do over the board much better than this 2D world. Yeah, we've actually streamed in an in-person chess tournament before. Not sure if you saw that, but that was a pretty cool event. I would like to do more of that in the future. So I'm thinking knight here to target these two pawns. I don't see a clear way for black to defend all of that. Let's go for it. I mean, it's technically your job now. No, I don't think being a streamer is the same thing as being a professional chess player. But sure, if you want to say that. Okay, let's try and push through here to kick this knight away, and we'll move our knight, and our rooks will become the most powerful pieces on the board. We're also gaining a time advantage now, which is nice. The over-the-board stream was great. Yeah. Streamers are somewhat professional because professional means for money. I view professional as competing in tournaments against other professionals. Like imagine you were somebody that made soccer videos. You wouldn't be a professional soccer player, right? I think if we're really classifying chess as a sport, you can't call a streamer a professional chess player. But let me know in chat. What do you guys think? Because these weren't professional over-the-board tournaments. Coaching, though, too. Yeah, I do also... But again, like, if you're a soccer coach, does that make you a professional soccer player? Not really. I believe I have knight takes, queen takes, and then rook takes knight. Knight takes, kamikaze, queen takes, could be a potential string of moves. I guess in that vein, we also have knight takes pawn here. And if they kamikazed, we go here. But then they would take. So I guess we're choosing which pawn to kamikaze into at that point. So let's take this pawn so we have a passer. Queen takes, rook takes. Again, they might kamikaze their piece as well here. We'll see. You be a coach though? Yes, I do coach chess as well. So I can't go like knight here, for example, because they would take, we would take, and then they would take our queen with check, forking the rook, and we'd lose everything. So let's make sure we're tactical here. Let's just grab this. They'll grab our knight, and then we'll take back over this open file, and we'll have a passed pawn in the center. Well, if I take here, they'll take here. And then we'll go rook here. Is that worth it? Let's just start with this move, and let's see what happens. Because if they move off this diagonal, then we can take this pawn. So like, for example, here, we're just winning a pawn. I think the only move that doesn't lose material is this move. But then queen takes pawn. Actually, we might have just had queen takes pawn in the first place here. No, but rook here then. Queen here, rook takes, queen takes. Yeah, that might have worked. It's interesting. I'm not sure. I think this is a better order anyway. Where are you from? I'm from Philly. That's a big city on the northeast coast of the U.S., if you guys are not familiar with that. And then I played for a big band in Jacksonville for college. They paid me like 5-10 million. How long did it take you to get to 2000? Like 5 or 6 years. He's from Kensington with the zombies. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. My professional chess coach? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I don't know like where you qualify that. Like, do you have to train professionals to be a professional chess coach? Or if it's a job for you, does that make you a professional? I don't know. I feel like we're getting into like mnemonics here at this point. So they're trying to infiltrate, I guess, so in some capacity. I feel like we're just so dominant right now. They're just not really fighting back at all. Like, I don't really want to start pushing, though. I'd rather actually just continue picking up pawns here. I don't really want to allow this move. Rook here, queen check, king here. Feels like we're allowing something that we shouldn't be. Let's go here. We could even form the legendary triple stack. Mnemonics or dude, I don't know what the difference between those two words are. Sean says, do something brilliant. All right, bro, I got you. I got you, man. What the heck? I guess rook here would be nice, hitting the queen. Maybe we push first, though. Because the thing is, if we push first and then play rook here, our rook and our queen both hit that pawn. So this makes a lot of sense to me. Like, I could see them playing something like rook here, but we still play rook here. The queen will have to move, and then we take. So. You look sad, my friend. Smile more. Just trying to read chat, get caught up with everyone. Maybe I'm just concentrating a little bit too hard. 6 years is crazy. Chess doesn't sound fun. Dude, chess is fun. What do you mean? Like, I've been steadily improving the whole time, so. So if I go here, they take. We take. They would check. I mean, our rook is defended by our queen in that line. I have a feeling we're supposed to just continue to slowly build up here, though. Like something like queen here. Something chill. Or like rook here. Let's go with the rook move. Just adding a defender to this pawn so this rook move becomes a viable option for us again. We didn't want to play into that line where they take. I'm guessing something like rook here could come, but then we play queen here, and we're hitting both of these pawns. Okay, so if I go here and allow this check, king here, the queen's going to come over and try and checkmate me. So I guess it makes sense for us to not allow that. Let's just slide back. Being stressed is bless. I don't know what that means. Okay, so they're hitting my rook here. I mean, there's nothing safer than the triple stack. Am I right, guys? There's nothing safer. And I'm ready to push and maybe play rook here. Now, they moved the king off the back line, so less of these tactics become available. But, yeah, still feeling good. I can't push this pawn to kick the queen away. It will just take and pose even more threats to us. So our pawns here are kind of all frozen. Opponent down to a minute, though, guys. Can we win our first game of the stream and get off to a hot start here? I'm thinking, so if we push and we try to play takes, takes, and takes, they would take this rook. I think that's what they're threatening right now. So I'm just going to slide it forward. A square. If they check, we have rook backwards. Rook takes, queen takes. Queen takes, rook takes. Then we would just slide the rook behind this pawn and enjoy an endgame where we are up a pawn and probably just winning. So they're not going to play into that. So we could push. I'm guessing they're going to go after this pawn at some point. I don't see a clear threat here, so I'm just going to keep pushing. And then rook here, trying to make a square for ourselves. Takes. Looks pretty good. Takes. Yeah, I mean, why not? Honestly. Now we're threatening rook here. They won't be able to take because if queen takes rook. This should just be winning. What's up, Chess Panda? How's it going? We could also play a check here just to trade queens and make the position a little bit more comfortable for ourselves, but... Okay, so check. So if we play rook here, and they play take... Oh, they won't be able to take. So just rook here. Because there's none of this, because we just recapture. Rook here, queen takes, rook takes, rook here. Okay. Enough thinking about that move. It's just winning. It's not soccer, bro. It's football. I don't know. What if I play queen check? No, that doesn't work. Okay, let's just keep it simple here. Check. Now I'm just thinking rook here. Rook takes, pawn takes, we're good. Rook here, if queen takes, we just take the queen. Rook here. Queen check. There's no perpetuals. Okay. Definitely have to look for perpetuals in these kinds of situations. Just make sure they're not able to check you for forever. And our opponent just decides to find the resign button. We are mate in 14 at this point. Very nice stuff. All right, guys. Let's get back onto our 3-0 bullshit. Now, if you guys haven't been following the journey here, we're up almost 100 elo in the last 24 hours. So let's see how far we can push this. Push. 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 Let's bring the queen out. Bring the knight into the center. Wow, very aggressive. Check. Check. Free rook. Guys, this is a 2060, bro. This is a 2060 that we just beat in 12 moves. Oh my gosh, dude. Free W. Let's go, guys. Guys, we're just trying to get these streams up and running. If you're watching on TikTok and YouTube, please don't forget to click that like button. It really helps. Haha, free elo. Facts. We're going to Fiend Kettle the bishop here. This is the Scotch game. Guys, let me know. How's everything looking? How's everything sounding on stream? Are we doing good here? Let's push. Hit the knight. That's a strange setup. I don't see that. Let's just castle. Slide over. Just getting out of the way of the pin here. Then I'll push this pawn, develop my last minor piece, and play some good chess. I think we'll just go here and target this pawn. How did you learn a bunch of openings? Just playing on chess.com. You're able to easily see, like, you know, game analysis plus, like, the names of different openings. Really helps. What's up, Broth? Bishop takes, queen takes, probably. Now we're hitting this pawn twice in the center. Okay. We could just take with the bishop. I think that queen... Well, so if we go queen here and try and kick the knight away, there's a fork. Okay, we'll just take. Oh, really? Queen takes is surprising to me. Let's kick that out. Let's speed up a little bit here. A lot of these moves are pretty easy ones, so I don't want to keep taking so much time here. Maybe push in the center here. Takes, takes, takes. We can't quite. Maybe we double the rooks to set up this push. Would you consider streaming coaching? 100%. Yeah, it's something I've planned probably in the next couple weeks. I wouldn't be streaming my usual clients, most likely. Maybe it would just be like my friends. Let's push. When's the meet and greet? The Arby's meet and greet? It's on Christmas morning. Okay. The idea is bishop takes, pawn takes, and then our rooks just smash through here. And obviously we're also threatening the queen. We're opening our bishop up. It's just a nice active move. Something like queen here would instantly lose to knight fork. I guess not instantly lose. I guess that's a bit of an exaggeration. Did you have high elo as a kid? No, I've only been playing chess like 6 years. I'm 23, so definitely no. Let's hit the rook and this pawn. I think rook here would be reasonable, but yeah, let's see what they play. Is our knight trapped if we do that? No, our knight's not trapped because we go here. I guess they could play rook here. Minute 30 versus a minute 20. Can we win this, guys? Let's go. Get out of here, bishop. Maybe a queen trade would be nice, actually. Just to give our knight easy exit and then just push this pawn. If he goes here, we have a... No, we don't have a fork because the bishop would take. It's probably still worth playing, though. I'm just trying to stop the rook from infiltrating. Maybe bishop to f6 was better. And then we'll push in the center. Opponent down to 50 seconds. We're at a minute 10. 20-second lead on time is actually significant. In 3-0, at least it is. It wouldn't be in a classical game. Oh, okay. That was bad for me. Let's at least divide their pawns. We're going to lose both of them, so. Hold up. I'm not playing this well. Let's go here. We'll guard the promotion square and blockade the pawn. Let's continue to make counterplay of our own here. $20 seconds versus 30 seconds. Come on, guys. Still can't take. Ah, we're losing. Ah, we couldn't. Ah, okay. All right. That was likely a draw no matter what because we could have traded the pawns and left them with bishop and knight. I was trying to play weird moves just to kind of confuse them a little bit there, but Saad says, can we play? I do viewer tournaments on Sundays. We're considering mixing in a weekly club match as well. Just click follow and you'll get a chance to play me at some point, but not tonight. You called it high variance. Some teams are good, but Argentina are winners. It's true. Yes, it's true. And the game today perfectly exemplified that. Guys, if you're just tuning in on the Twitch, we're going to be on Chess TV at 8 o'clock EST, which is going to be embedded into our Twitch. So get ready to meet some new friends, show them what an amazing community we have, be excited about every single play, have a fun time, and just show them what we're about here, guys. Because yeah, we're gonna get flooded with a bunch of chess fans. Okay, so if you're watching elsewhere, my Twitch is High Variance TV. If you want to go check that out, it's gonna be a fun stream over there. So I'm guessing there's some sacrificing ideas. I think the best way to get out of that is just to castle now. So let's castle, and I want to push in the center. Second stream, yeah, we did one this afternoon. There's a fork. Okay, let's go here. They can take this. Oh, no, they can't. They're night guards. That's a shame. That is a shame. Wow, they don't even do it. They don't even do it. They're just going to let their knight sit here. I know they can take this pawn. There's nothing I can do about it. Genuinely. Oh! I have no moves. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Darn it, man. I guess we have this coming up. No. This is going to be a really tough game. I mean, we're -3, so, like, I guess crazier things have happened, but this is not going to be good, guys. So I was... Oh, that's not good. Actually, if we go here, we're hitting the queen and we're hitting the rook. Ah, that's a good move. Okay, I can only block with the rook, and then I'm just mated. Okay. GG's, man. GG's. I was hoping we could start pushing up to 2100, but we take the L there. Let's get into the next game. Push. Bishop here, short castles. Why don't you try and win a game with just pre-moves? Because we'd lose, bro. Unless it was like 10-second hyper bullet or whatever. We'd get smoked. You guys see me playing full games on 3-0 right now, right? Like 80 move 3-0 games. These people are lightning quick. I want a bishop trade. I want to bring my knight into the center, and I want to kick his knight away with my pawn. That is how we're going to become more active than our opponent in this position. That does nothing. That does nothing to faze me. See, now I hit the rook, and then we kick the knight away, and our position is much better. Queen into the center. We're targeting this pawn, but we're also threatening some infiltration ideas. So rook here. Now if the knight were to move, we would smash in here. Let's see how they adjust to that. Like, I think even knight takes, maybe. Oh, knight takes is a super interesting move. Oh my gosh. Are they just baiting it? What is this? Knight takes, pawn takes, queen check, rook here. I guess they're fine. Where do I move the knight to? Okay, let's go for this. The idea is pawn takes, knight takes, then we come in here. And our bishop gets opened up. We should probably speed up a little bit here, though. Magnus is literally so scared right now. Is he watching my stream? It's always tough. You know what? It's always tough seeing that you're like not going to be the GOAT anymore. Like, I can't personally relate, but I can understand why that would be like a tough thing. Also, if this knight moves, guys, we have a fork. Just toss that out there. I'm only +2, bro. I'm only +2, okay? I mean, he's lost. He's lost. But anyway. That's kind of weird for him to get to that position and decide that's his moment to get out of there. Okay, take back. Usually they just trade. Okay, we'll hop back here. So the idea is when they take, we'll take back and open the rook up. It's just a little bit of a nicer trade than taking back like this. Let's hop into the center. If they push again, we just take the rook, right? So I'm assuming they're going to trade. Oh, what? That's such a weird move. That's so strange. I've got a strat. Play queen takes. Play queen takes. Queen takes. Good. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? So we have a knight check here. Oh, knight check is lethal. Okay, they're going to have to play rook takes. Because otherwise they go behind the knight and we just discovered check and we're just, I mean, we're crushing. I would have to find the win, the exact win, but... Oh, what? Okay, knight check. Double check. Wow, this rook is actually low-key a beast back here. Can I play bishop takes? No. I guess we don't have anything. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, let's castle. Let's castle and then we'll just smash through here, guys. We will just smash through here. I'm a little bit afraid to take and just like allow them to open the rook up here. Let's go for this. Perfect. Now we bring our rook over to the F file. There's all sorts of sacking ideas here. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, rook check. Okay, we need to double the rooks first. I should have rushed it. Maybe. I think I took too long. Okay, let's go back. Get those rooks doubled. Okay, let's evaluate. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, rook check. The queen goes here. The queen gets back in. I mean, I'm just going to go for it for the vibes. Let's do it. I mean, we can go rook here and trade his queen off. The legendary triple stack. It has to be the legendary triple stack. We're hitting this pawn. We're threatening to check and just win the queen. Check. I mean, his king is in this box of death and despair right now. Okay. I mean, come on. I have to be winning here. Rook check, queen takes, rook check, king takes. All right, let's go for this. Queen check, rook takes, pawn check, king takes. No, it's this. Come on, this has to be winning, dude. He can't even move anything. This has to be winning. This literally has to be winning. Come on, guys. Oh, I'm just out of pieces. I'm just a queen in a dream at this point. Come on, dude. I'm just lost, bro. I'm just lost. Just let the time go out at this point. That's so crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. Completely winning. Completely winning. That's so sad, man. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that like button or follow button. Let's get this stream bumping, guys. Also, if you want to check me out on Twitch, we're going to be on Chess TV in a minute here. I'm on High Variance TV. And yeah, should be a fun time over there. You won't want to miss it if you are a fan of the channel. Let's push, bring our rooks into the center. That pawn is hit twice, 3 times here. Could go bishop here, but then they bring the rooks into the center. Yeah, not ideal. If I kick this away, they'll just take. Okay. It might just be lost. Okay, let's start with rook here. Start with rook here. I mean, I'm assuming they just take. So we'll just pre-move this recapture. But yeah, we lost a pawn early this game. We will have some good pressure on this pawn. They can't push. We've got 3 defenders covering that square in the center. So let's go bishop here, with the idea being bishop takes, queen takes. Okay, let's go rook here. Do we have a check? I don't think so. If we go back, we get forked. Did I just blunder? I might have just blundered here. I'm not sure. Let's start with a check. I'm seeing like knight here and here maybe, using the queen to defend it. And the idea is now we have an extra square for that bishop. I'm not sure. I mean, we're recouping some material here. Fan meetup at a Long John Silver. Dude, I don't even think I've been to one of those, but it's funny because I still feel like I get that reference. Okay, let's just take a pawn back. I guess they push opening up on our knight here. And then we'll have to figure it out from there. I'm seeing a fork here, potentially. The good thing is our queen does cover our rook. The rook comes back. I was looking at, like, is there, like, a back rank opportunity here? But no. No, there is not. That is not a fork. Okay, let's go here. And then we do have a fork. Wow, this guy really wants a queen trade. Let's get out of the way here. We can't trade queens. We're down an entire bishop right now. We just can't do it. We can't do it. I mean, we might have, like, queen here next. Let's go here. We need to stay in touch with this rook because the queen is hitting it. If rook takes, we're taking with check. Bishop here, and then the queen comes back. Oh, we're just playing weird moves. If queen takes, and they can't take here because the knight guards. Oh, wait, no, there's no queen takes. There's this queen takes. Oh, that's such a bad blunder. That hurts. That hurts. I wonder if there's any way back for us this one. I don't know if there is, honestly. I mean, we could park the bus for 30 seconds, I guess. I learned that phrase from watching the World Cup, guys. Ooh, okay, let's not get mated. There's, like, so many different, like, mate threats going on at once here. I don't even know what to do with it. Dude, I gotta just play moves. I gotta just move pieces. We're down to such little time here. I don't want to move this pawn, though, because then the bishop comes in. We need to stop pushing these pawns like this. Maybe a4. I'm about to be in Zugzwang, like, literally. I can't take that. If I took it, they have check. Oh, we're just mated. GG's, guys. Here. No, stop it. Stop it, bro. Oh my gosh. Are we for real right now? That's crazy. GG's, bro. GG's. All right, let's hop into the next one here. E4, we'll play E5. Let's bring the knight out into the center. Bishop here. Let's push this pawn. Bring our bishop up to G4. Okay, don't go for it. Let's bring the knight out. Someone said, if Clavicular had brain cells? Bro, I do not look like that guy. Get out of here. Let's go this way. I think we need to... Oh, this move is bad. Why do I make this mistake so much? I'll go this way. We need to cover this square. I want to play bishop back over. I'm just worried about this pawn push here. We do have knight takes or bishop takes here. That might be the best move. Or like this. Tough, honestly. Let's go here. We're probably going to have to sack the rook back. I mean, it's okay. Like, we're going to lose an exchange for sure here. Takes, and then we take. Like, we knew that we were accepting this sort of situation. Oh, wait, we had bishop takes pawn. I missed that. Okay, now we can play it. Perfect. Hits the rook. Can I check? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, let's maintain this pressure, though. This is good. Let's go here, target this pawn. I mean, we're down material, but our pieces are very active right now. Okay, that's not... We don't have a good move for the knight. I'm going to go around this way. I don't want to trade pieces, since we are down material. Gotta fix their pawn structure for them. Knight here. Seeing some sort of forking ideas. Let's see how they react. I'm also looking at rook to f8. Bishop here is a potential move. I guess I would play knight here. Isn't that just a fork? And we're threatening bishop takes, pawn takes, knight fork here. It's like bishop takes, knight takes, bishop back, our knight does escape. If we take here, they would take. Okay, we have to take here first. Wait. Yeah, I think that was correct. I think that was correct. This pawn is falling no matter what. There's nothing I can really do. Now we gotta make space for our king. They're gonna play rook here. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. We could go like bishop back potentially, but I'm just... Yeah, I can't trade rooks like that, man. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. I just can't do it. I can't trade. I'm getting crushed. Check. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Come on. Takes. If I take here, they'll take here. Okay, we'll play a check. Maybe like this. Oh, are they going to play king here? Oh, I might need to play rook back. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm just mated. No. Oh my gosh, if I go rook back, they just check and they... No way, dude. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, I missed it. Oh, dude, what a checkmate. Hello, how's the stream going tonight? Okay, we're down 17 elo on Blitz. We're up 7 elo on Rapid, so I guess net down 10 elo. Not too bad. Okay, let's bring the bishop out. Knight here. Let's take and take. Queen's Gambit declines. Let's take here. Bishop here. We're going to push this pawn just to combat that bishop. Bishop back. Maybe bishop. Okay, they're going to push here. I think we're fine, though. I think I'm okay with that push. Let's go knight here. Queen here, just lining up on our opponent's king. Oh, dude, am I trapped? I was literally just talking about this trap, too. Oh, my gosh. No, why am I playing bad right now? I was playing so good on stream earlier. Okay, we'll just castle. We'll just castle. I mean, it is 3-0 Blitz. It is 3-0 Blitz. There's always a chance, right? Where do they want to come? Like here? Okay, let's go this way. I'm thinking about pushing just to try to create some play here. Ah, forced queen trade. That is not good. Okay, let's bring our rooks. That's not even a good move. That's not even a good move, man. Ah, pain. Okay, let's just. I'm gonna resign this one. Let's just get into the next game. I'm sick of that one. I'm sick of that one. All right, let's push e5 here. Bishop here. Let's bring the knight out, defend this pawn in the center. Playing the Guccio piano game. Probably be a Guccio pianissimo. But yeah, guys, I think we're on a 4-game L streak. Surely we're due for a win here, guys. Come on. Let's get it. All right, I'm trying to make space for this bishop to come out. Defend this. Okay, I need to get this out of here. I think they want knight here. So it's not this. Okay. Let's go queen here and threaten to get in this way. We can add even more pressure to that pawn with knight here, actually. We just need to get castled first. Okay. I think I need to go queen all the way back just to keep that pawn safe. So let's go for that. So we could hop the knight into the center here. Ooh, let's develop the bishop with a pin. That's definitely our best move. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, our king's kind of open. We could go king h8, rook over, though. This guy's playing good. Let's go for this, though. Let's maintain the pin. I could see them kicking us all the way out, but then our bishop comes back for some defense. Let's take and check, and then queen here. Ooh, or queen here, actually. Hold on. This looks really good. This looks really good, guys. I believe I can go here and then bring the other rook into the game. And if they take, we fix our pawn structure. Ooh, good move, good move. Can we go queen back? Oh, no, just take. It's just take. If they want to fix our pawn structure, I'll leave that up to them. If bishop here, we just take. If the rook moves, we do need to be aware of that pawn, though. Let's hit the knight. Okay, we can push now? Yeah, because there's no fork because the knight comes back. And now they're forced to do something. I want them to take. Yeah, and then we take. And now our pawn structure is fixed. Takes. Here. Here. Okay, we're down one pawn. Endgame. Let's bring our king into the game. This will give our knight a square. They can't go here and trade. We're targeting a pawn. Ah, that's a good move. Okay, wait. We're forking? The rook can't come back to defend because our knight covers that square as well. Rook here, bishop here. Takes. Hitting this and defending this. Minute 12 versus 41 seconds, guys. Come on. We've lost 4 in a row. I can't lose another one. My heart can't take it. Come on. He'll take. We'll take. Never mind. What do I know? Okay, let's hit the rook. I mean, these pawns are moving. These pawns are moving. Let's hit this pawn. I mean, we're just chasing. Such a tough game. We're so low on the clock now, too. We let the time get to us. We let the time get to us. That's such a shame. Do you play Minecraft? Not really, dude. I haven't played the game in for forever, honestly. It's a good one, though. It's a good one. All right, let's play for this game. Oh, shoot, I just killed 11 seconds. I didn't realize the game started. Whoops. Let's push. Let's go here. Get ready to castle short. Let's push. Let's hit this bishop here. Let's pin the knight to the queen. We're flowing. We're moving our pieces out. I literally, dude, we've lost 5 games in a row now. After having like the most incredible stream ever earlier. Where we just gained so much elo. We're just swinging like crazy. Okay, they're threatening to take, and take. I don't want to deal with that. I just don't see a good way to deal with it, though. We can go here for now, I guess. We have some options. I would honestly like to bring this bishop back. This bishop is just slicing through our territory. Let's take. We'll base it off what they take with. What did you think about the World Cup game? It was a really fun watch. I thought Argentina was going to win the entire time, including when it was like the 81st minute and they were losing. I just was like, I could just feel it happening. I don't know why. But yeah, England played mediocrely. Argentina played mediocrely until the last 10 minutes. So, but yeah, push. Bishop takes. But they'll take with check, in between move. Takes, rook takes. Okay, whatever. I accept your in between move. I'm going to take back with the bishop. Oh, no, not the bishop. I can't take... I'm lost. I'm lost because he's hitting my queen. And if I take back with queen, they go bishop here and they're skewering me. Oh my gosh, they missed it. It's a miracle. Oh my gosh, they missed it. Okay. Shoot, what do I do now, though? Takes, check, we move, and we're fine. You know what? This is the safest option. I'm just going to play it. I'm just going to play the safest option. I don't like it because it gives them a pass pawn, but like I'm looking at knight here. And, you know, the bishop can maybe get back as well. So. But yeah, this check is scary if it's combined with the knight. Let's go here and here. Let's kick that away. I mean, I gotta go after this thing. See, this is what I'm talking about. The knight is weaving its way in, guys. I don't like it. I think we can push now. Okay. Down 30 seconds. Guys, I really want to win this and get back on track. Come on. Okay, they're trying to get in. We might need to play bishop back here. Just to stop the knight move. Literally no other reason. We just need to stop that. I think rook here looks pretty viable as well. Just trying to play knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes. This is a tough one, man. Okay, let's just push. We need counterplay. Let's try and create a pass pawn of our own here. If we skewer, they get in. This is probably really risky. I need the knight to go away, though. Now we skewer. And the queen covers checks. Now, once we remove this rook, I think we can take this pawn back. And that is really going to shift the dynamic of this game. No, rook here first. Sacrifice. Oh, but if I take and he goes back. No, we have king here. Oh. Oh my gosh, my pieces are in the wrong order. No, we had that. We actually had that. Perpetual? No. I mean, they're going to find a mate, I'd assume here. Yeah, it's mating too. Oh! No. Oh, I thought they hung their queen. I thought they hung their queen. Oh my gosh, thank God. I thought I missed a free queen on stream, dude. Dude, I was actually like, oh my gosh. They didn't. It was a discovery. The queen was not free. The queen was not free. Let's go bishop here. Let's go knight here. We could castle long potentially, but all right, let's go with short castles. And then we'll slowly build up through the center. Push. Takes. Dude, like, we've been getting crushed, but these have actually been some pretty fun games. I'm not complaining too much. Let's go here, defend this pawn. Push. Let's hop back. I kind of want to go knight here. Knight here. I want to push and kick this knight away, but this pawn would then hang, so it just doesn't really work. I guess we go... if I go here, there's knight here trapping my rook. Okay, we'll go here. And then queen here, so there's no knight here. And then we finally can kick this knight away. Watch this plan still not work. Okay, get out of here, buddy. Get out of here, buddy. Okay, let's take over the H file with our rooks. We're going to switch things up. We castled short. We're rotating around to create an attack. But queen here. No, come on. There's no way this works. Because queen here, we're hitting the knight and we're threatening checkmate. There's no knight back. That's mate. There's no check. We take with rook. Is there like some sort of queen move I'm missing? No, it's just a free knight. It's just a free knight, guys. Okay. Okay, let's get our first win of the blitz, guys. Come on. Here and knight here. Because they can't take because if queen takes queen, and then we're threatening mate. That I did not expect. Shoot. Is that good? I don't think that does anything. I'm going to bring my rook in. It's like an unnecessary triple stack. If they push, fun fact, we can just take. Because the pawn can't recapture. Threatening rook takes pawn. I'm looking at knight here and knight here. Come on. Surely I'm in time. Surely I'm in time. I got to get a win back here, guys. Come on. So knight check. King here. Rook check. Okay, let's take very carefully. So we have queen back. We've got knight here. King back. Where's he going? What? Am I fine? Come on, let's survive this. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I made it myself. Oh, I made it myself. No. Does this guy ever win, bro? Come on. Oh my gosh. If you guys want to support this stream, don't forget to click that follow button if you're new. We have lost 5 games in a row though, so dude, I'm actually like, it's just unreal, dude. Does this guy even win anything? 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's got an L counter? Who's got an L counter going? Bot account? Question mark. All right, all right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's go knight here. Hit the bishop. Let's hit the queen. Interesting. Okay, let's go back. I want to maintain this pressure here. Then we can just rotate the bishop back to g5. If we have to. I'm also looking at like queen here or here, just trying to coordinate all my pieces together. Okay. Is there a push? No, we take. Takes, takes. Nope. Nope. I would actually think he has to take back here. Because, like, if he moves... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Interesting. If I move here... It's a little speculative. Okay, let's just go back. Let's just go back for now. I feel like I'm thinking a little bit too long on some of these moves here. Okay, let's push. Maybe move my king to the corner. The idea here is these pawns are pushing. This push is going to stop them from coming forward any further. If we have to trade this off, we will, but it does create some counterplay for our opponent that we need to be aware of here. I'm going to play bishop back so the knight can't hop in. I'm starting to think it's the play just to chop this off, though. Okay, let's go for it. Because we win a pawn now, I believe. Yep. And there's no bishop takes tactics because we just take back with queen. Let's push. Okay, we've got really strong pawns now. Surely we can do this. Come on. If, like, here we have rook takes pawn. I know that they want to go for this. Let's go here. If they go here, we just move the bishop out of the way. Okay, let's go. I'm going to go all the way back. After rook here, we go bishop here. Okay, they're thinking here. We're up on the clock. Come on, guys. We got to get back on track right now. Ooh, do they go here? I think we just push then. It could get a little messy here. Okay, I'm going to go forward 2 squares, and we'll use the bishop to guard. We're threatening to take this bishop, and we're threatening to push and check, and then our queen gets in, and hopefully we find a mate here. Double threat move here. If they just take here, rook takes, queen takes, there's no, like, mate. If pawn takes, fine. Still no mate. We're creating bigger threats than our opponent. What's up, Bright Soul? They sack the bishop. Okay, I don't see the threat. Check. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, this is about to be a really sketchy endgame. We might need to sack a rook here. If I go here, rook check. Yeah, we're mated. Okay. This is forced. If he takes, we're forking. Okay, same threat. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my god, there was a check. I blundered. Let's go, guys. Come on. Finally, we win a game. Finally, we win a game. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, yes. Yes. How glorious. I'm just an incredible chess player. Wow. Okay. I'm okay with another 7-game loss streak now. That felt good to the brain. Hey, thanks, bro. Thank you. Hey, if you guys are new here and enjoying this stream, don't forget to click that follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. We go live every single day. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up soon. Let's go here. Push, hit the queen. I guess we just go here. This is ugly. This is not how I wanted this to get played out. I'm thinking knight. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just take back. Let's just take back. Let's keep it simple. Okay, I don't see the threat here. I'm thinking just push, just solidify this pawn in the center. And yeah, we'll go from there. So we're hitting this pawn. Okay, they're going to defend themselves. Makes sense. Let's bring our rooks into the center. And I kind of just want to keep pushing on the F file here. Could we win 2 in a row? Because if I push, the knight moves, then my knight becomes very vulnerable. You know what? Should I just drop this? No, I don't think so. Push, knight back, rook. Okay. Let's go for this. Knight back, and then rook here. I feel like this is our best move. There's also probably knight here. Queen takes, then queen takes knight. Revo says chopped, broke, homeless, starving, but at least I get to watch high variance. I love it, bro. I love it. Let's go pawn takes. They're going to take here. So they tactically win a pawn here. So if I go here and they take, we take. Yeah, that's worth it to me. You take these pawns over here. I'm going to go get your king here, buddy. I'm going to go grab your king. Okay, that changes things. Now we got to actually defend this thing. Let's go rook to e2 next. And let's bring our king in. Let's zigzag her in. Ooh, good move. Good move, good move. Takes. Takes. Here. Here. Okay, well, let's just see what happens. It's just going to happen no matter what, right? So, I think we're down one pawn, though. Because we'll take this one and we'll defend this pawn. When we have to. This pawn will probably fall. Hopefully we're down one pawn in a rook and king endgame and we can draw this one. That would be the goal here. Defo, a draw, GG's. A preach, bro. Yes, sir. We got this. We got this one. The thing is, if they go here to defend this pawn, I'm just going to take this other pawn. And then we'll go here. And grab this other pawn. I mean, my goal is essentially just like... Okay, let's go this way. When they push, we'll swing our rook over. And then we need to push these pawns. And kind of just pray a little bit, honestly. Okay, we'll go back. He goes back. We go back. That is a repetition of moves I'm happy to make. Push this pawn. Okay. Here. Essentially saying you push, yeah, you push either pawn and I'm taking something. Does he go with this pawn? Oh my gosh. Go, buddy. Go. See, if he goes after this pawn, I'm going to push G4 here. Okay, let's go. King? Is there like checks maybe? Let's play our own check. King here? No, check. Guys, we're losing. We're just losing. Please blunder this. Push your pawns. I'm going pre-move mode, guys. No, we actually might have had a draw there at the end. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, well, you know what? We already got to win one today, so who am I to think we get to win 2 games in a row anyway? If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, or if you watch it on YouTube, subscribe. And let's get into the next one here. Let's push. I'll drop the knight into the center. Let's go here. Bishop here, check maybe. I feel like we're good here. We're on Chess TV right now? Yeah. Allegedly. I'm just kidding. What up, everyone? Let me know in chat, guys. Are you here watching from Chess TV? Let me know in chat. All right, let's castle here. Let's push. I'll play knight here next. No, let's yeah. Let's go grab this knight. I just can't let it chill in my position like that. I'll trade my bishop off too. I don't care. We'll just have this mega powerful knight that they're unable to trade off. Okay, they don't go for it. That makes sense. I'm liking this pawn push here. Well, queenside pawn storm. Let's push. Just trying to create some progress here. Maybe queen. Okay. It's getting locked up here. Wait, this is a crazy position. I mean, I'm just slightly more advanced though, right? So are I not just like slightly better here? I don't know if that's how it works, but let's just push all the pawns. Let's just create complete chaos here. Or complete unchaos. Okay, give me that. Knights are better than bishops in these closed positions, guys. Don't forget about that. What is this? This is the craziest game ever. Oh my gosh, what is this? I think rook here maybe, and then we just push these pawns. Like, what are his rooks doing over there? They're doing nothing. Okay, let's just go, actually. Maybe we shouldn't be opening up the light squares like that. Because now his bishop actually does have some moves. I should have kept my pawns on light squares on that side of the board, maybe. Okay, let's go rook here next, maybe. We could go knight here and here. This is pretty gross. I'm just worried about them having pawn moves. I mean, realistically, this should just be a draw, right? Oh, wait, that's a fork. That's a fork. It's not a draw. Oh my gosh. Wait, do I even want to trade the knight off, though? Let's push. I mean, we're just gonna have to sack the exchange back at some point anyway. Like, I think knight here and here is much better. Keep your rooks, buddy. Keep your rooks. This is some high-level stuff here, guys. I see a hanging pawn. They might sack the rook here. Oh. Right? Oh my gosh. Now I've got a passed pawn. That's something to live for. Okay, now we'll take. Now we'll take. Oh my gosh, what a game, guys. What a game. Rook here, and then we just push this bad boy. We gotta push it one square before it gets blockaded. And then our queen sneaks in this way. Okay, here and here, and then the queen sneaks in. It's just clips. I mean, if they try to go bishop back, we're just totally infiltrating. Oh, this pawn is hit. Wait, just rook here. Oh, just rook here. Okay, 50 seconds left. Come on. What's up, Entity King? How are you? Okay, wait. We got to slide back. Target this pawn and then push. Okay. Wait, can we go this way, maybe? Queen here. Queen here, rook here. I don't even think that infiltrates. Let's go this way. If queen here, I think we'll check and pick up the rook. Oh, and we're just checking again. How did we find a way to win this? Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. What a win. That was a crazy one. That was an actually crazy one. I missed checkmate in 3? No way, bro. No way. High variance money line. I don't think people were betting on that one. Were people betting on that one? Let me know in chat, guys. What do you mean money line, bro? It's ridiculous. Peak. Let's go. Let's go. Night out. Castle short. Paid opposition. Yeah, of course. Ooh, okay. Let's castle. I'm worried about knight here. Okay, let's push so the knight can't jump in. That feels wrong. Is that not just winning a pawn for us? Yeah, let's take again. Okay. Knight here and here. We're trying to get this bishop out of here. And just trade off a little bit of material. Up one clean pawn. We'll open their king up. Oh, wait. Isn't that just a fork, though? Isn't that just a fork? Sometimes I get surprised because I, like, discount moves. And, you know, at this level, usually they're good moves. But, yeah, that was just a bad move for my opponent. Let's push, and then I think bishop here. That's a good move. We're going to lose this. Can I lose this? Can I lose this with style, I guess? I don't think so. I think we're losing it without style. I guess it's only a pawn at the end of the day. Okay. I'm getting crushed on the clock. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in this one. So, okay, I guess I'm gonna move the rook. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, queen here, and then we're threatening a skewer or like this move, going for mate. And we already have some long-range pressure from the bishop that could help us out here. Okay, we got to connect the rooks here. Hit their rook. Okay, we're threatening to take. It's a forced queen trade probably. So let's pre-move the recapture. And then we'll double our rooks over here again and just keep going after that pawn. Okay, we just need our other rook out. Let's go for this. Down 40 seconds on the clock. I just feel like my position's better here. I feel like it's better. If they go for some like weird push, I think we just push. They could lock our bishop in jail though. Ooh, queen here though. Can I sack the bishop? I don't think so. Let's go here. We got space for our king. Okay. We have so much pressure. I don't really want a queen trade anymore. $29 seconds left. Can I sack the rook? If he takes, I'm checking. It's just over, guys. I can't defend this thing. It's just mate, man. It's just mate. There's nothing I can do about it. Just had to see if they would hang their queen, basically. That's such a shame. All right, guys, let's keep the vibes going. Let's keep the vibes going. We're still at 2020. That's not bad. I'm usually below 2,000, so not too much to complain about. But we started the stream at 2070, so not a good one so far. Takes bishop back. Let's develop our pieces here. Knight here, pawn here. Playing the Bodler attack. Let's Gazzle. Let's go here. Maybe some long-term ideas of sacking that bishop there. Let's go here. Like, if they go here, I'm going straight into the sack. Like, no questions asked. Let's bring our rook into the center here. There's just not quite enough there right now. It just doesn't work. Okay, let's... I mean, that's kind of forced. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of forced. Let's go here. I don't like this knight. It's too powerful. I want to trade it off. The bishop. Let's double the rooks in this open file here. Queen takes. Okay. True dat. True dat. I mean, I feel like everything's getting traded off, but like we're fine here. Like we're not. I guess our only issue is our bishop isn't quite active yet. I'm worried about them pushing all these pawns forward. Okay, and they go the wrong direction with that there, I think. I'm thinking here, and our knight hops into the center. Yeah, I mean, they can't push. We play takes, takes, bishop takes, so. Let's take this way. I want to plot my bishop into the center. Bishop here. Okay, so we've got a powerful bishop. We're attacking this pawn twice now. He's going to have to play... If he goes queen here... Okay. So takes, bishop takes. Ah, that's a good move. Okay. Queen here. Queen here. I think this makes sense. Hey guys, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. So if you're wondering why I'm responding to chats you can't see on the YouTube live, that is why. Okay, equal pawns here. We're doing fine on the clock. The clock shouldn't be the issue here. I'm actually more worried about the board here. Let's push. We need to make sure that black doesn't create a passed pawn. The other problem is that, like, if my king moves to any squares, like my king has no moves right now. His king can kill a move, and he'll be fine. So if I push, takes, he gets a passed pawn. So we need to take ourselves. But if I take... See, I think we're just losing here. Here takes, here, here, here. And then he just pushes, and I'm lost. Pfft, I didn't even see that. Okay. And then he just pushes. Oh, it's just lost. I wonder if there was... I'll check the analysis really quickly here, guys. Like, I think literally as soon as I made this queen trade, I'm lost. And, like, how am I supposed to possibly... But, I mean... I just am not getting there in time. Opponent played it wrong, but he's still winning. Interesting. Feels like he played that correctly, I'm not going to lie. Feels like he played it correctly. But anyway, if you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. We'll be streaming until around, I'll say around 12 o'clock EST tonight, so still a while to go. We've only been live for around an hour and a half so far tonight. Let's go knight here. And let's short castle. Let's bring our rooks into the center here. I want to push through the middle of the board. Okay, I don't... which one do I want to take? I don't want to trade bishop for knight. Okay, we could go for... We could go for this trade. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. Let me take again. Knight back, maybe? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we'll target this. Push, just trying to pry away these pawns in the center. We don't want to take ourselves and fix their pawn structure, though. We want them to take. Probably rook to c1 next. Yep. We could also push ourselves if the timing is right. Right now doesn't seem like that time. Okay, now it's better because the knight doesn't control that square anymore. EST or EDT? Bro, I don't even know the difference. And I'm from EST, dude. I literally don't know the difference. Is it something to do with the time of the year? I think technically I'm in EDT right now. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, we're hitting this twice. We're hitting this pawn. If they play knight takes, we still have this nice pressure in the center. And then I'm going to go like just bring my rook in, essentially. And just try and milk this position here, guys. We could go rook here and here as well. So takes, that does nothing. Now this is doing something. Like there's no infiltration. They play rook here. I just take this pawn with the queen, and it's a forced queen trade. Let's remove the recapture here. I'm guessing rook here, and then I'm just going to plop back here. Okay, same difference. The rook's coming in. I think even like rook here hitting this pawn. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, I'll go back. I mean, we've got plenty of reroutes for our knight to hit right now. And I think this pawn is just mine in a second here. Let's hit this pawn. Takes. Check. King here. Check. King here. Okay, we're not getting mated. That's really all that's important to me. We've got so many extra pawns. There's also this fork incoming. I knew it. I knew he was going to fall for it. I don't know why that was so predictable. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Back up to 2019. Guys, let me know in chat. What time control would you like to watch tonight? Rapid, Blitz, or Bullet? Let me know in chat. Rapid would be like 10-0. Blitz would be like what we're doing right now. And then Bullet would be 1-0. I don't mess around when it comes to Rapid. Or I mean Bullet, I mean. Let's go backwards here. Right, here, here, here. Okay, they're threatening to take. Okay. We just need to play this move. Rapid, 3-2, 3-0. Bullet, rapid. Let's go this way. Low-key, what I could do is I could rip a poll on the YouTube. There's 500 people in there right now. If you're watching on Twitch, just put what you want. I'll just count them manually. And we'll let the poll run for a couple games here. All right, I just started the poll. Let's castle. I'm down for whatever, guys, honestly. Like, we'll have a blast no matter what. So, yeah. Okay, we're threatening a calm little Forkington right now. Which is what I want to see. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of Rapid in the Twitch chat. Okay, guys. Right now, Rapid has 50% of the vote. Blitz has 35% of the vote on the YouTube chat. We're going to have a blast no matter what, guys. Don't worry if your vote loses. It's going to be a lot of fun no matter what. Rapapi? What do you mean, Rapapi? Let's go. I want to kick this knight, but this pawn would hang. We could go here and push. But I'm worried about this push then. To try to open the queen up with the knight. Yeah, we'll leave the pole for a couple of games here. Let's hit the rook. The knight can slide back this way and threaten a new fork. Sack the rook for the culture, bro. Where? Literally where? If they push, we take. Like, just rook takes pawn. I mean, maybe we could take this knight. I think that's the only reasonable rook sack. They're trying to push and come around this way. Let's just get our king back. Let's get our king back to safety. I'm not liking any of this. We could do something like... Ooh, okay. I'm stopping that knight from ever coming back. Okay, let's not let this jump in. I might take over this H file. Our rooks are going back to their home squares, guys. No way. I missed that. Okay, that's fine. It's blitz. We lost a pawn. We move. We move. "30 seconds is a thing." Should we rip 30-second bullet, guys? Rook here next. "10 seconds is a thing? How can you play a chess game in 10 seconds? I believe you that people play it, but like I'm just pushing back on the game parameters in general, dude. How could one possibly play a reasonable game of chess in 10 seconds? Without just spamming random moves. Like, essentially, you're just playing random moves faster than your opponent at that point. Knight here, queen takes, or like knight here, queen takes. Now we push. Knight here and here, and our knight's going to be an absolute unit. Oh, that's a good move. Okay, let's stick to our plan. They might push and check. Or they might fix our pawn structure. I'm not sure. I think they're going to push and check, though. They've got another check. Oh, uh-oh. Back one square. Wait, this got really ugly so quickly, guys. We're going to have to sack. We just have to sack. They're going to promote. I mean, this is ridiculous. I can't believe how quickly the game turned around on me here. Oh my gosh, dude. Get out of here. This is so clips. Trying to figure out how not to get mated right now. Genuinely. That's mate? No. Wait, I misclicked. No, I misclicked. Dude, it was going so fast. Like, right here, I needed to play this. Like, obviously. We're fine-ish. We're not fine at all. But we're surviving longer. We're surviving longer. All right, guys. Rapid is at 48% in the poll. We're going to switch over to Rapid. I'll end that poll now. Blitz narrowly losing out. All right, we're currently at 2026. My goal for Rapid in the near future is to get back up to 2100, which we've been at before. Let's get right into it. If you guys are excited for some Rapid, don't forget to click that follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. And let's have a fun Rapid sesh. Usually I play around like an hour and a half of Rapid if I do Rapid, because each game takes 20 minutes, right? So it's like, 4 or 5 games, literally. Bishop back. Yay, Rapid. I like it. Okay, let's go knight here, or here is good too, actually. Let's go this way. I kind of want to play h5, so our knight's going to help facilitate that. Hey, thank you, Tung Tough, for the red card. Let's go here, get ready to castle long. Is sesh short for session? Or season? Oh, sesh is not short for season. That doesn't make any sense, bro. It's short for session. I'm just using slang. I'll still have a crazy time scramble every game. Yeah, I read the comments. I read the comments. Okay, so I'm assuming what they want to do is play a Pawn Storm over here, which means if we castle short, we're just getting smacked. So we're definitely going to castle long here. I could start with h5. Push. No, I guess if they push, we want to go here. Okay, let's castle. So if they push, we go knight here. And then the knight can hop in this way. No, we'd lose a pawn if they did that. So push. I'm actually not too sure. I'm assuming we just have to play h5. Can I take? Takes, push, bishop takes. Takes, rook takes, queen takes. Yeah, that seems like a free pawn to me. Hopefully I'm not missing something. This seems like an interesting mistake to make in a 10-0 rapid game, to be honest. But yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, I don't know what that does either. Let's take. Taking towards the center. Yeah, bishop h5 incoming here, guys. I thought calc is slang for calculating. It is. I actually know multiple slang words, so I don't need to just stick to the one. Guys, can everyone put their favorite slang in the chat? I'm trying to learn some new slang today. Nothing inappropriate. Just push and get ready to play bishop back. This bishop is too powerful. Our bishop sucks. It's just hitting this brick wall of pawns. So we'll go trade it off, and we'll go from there. We've got the extra pawn. Low Kirkenuenly. Low Kirkenuenly is not slang. That's like 6 words in one. But for butterfly. I mean, I don't really use the word butterfly that much. That's not really very useful slang, but I'll take it under consideration. What's the English slang term for cigarettes? Okay, let's not bait stuff out like that. I'm gonna have to remove that comment, man. Siggies. We call them Siggies, bro. Redeem yourself and win before I jump into a new live. Oh, dude, the pressure. Uh-oh. 6-7 is not slang, bro. So if I take, they would take back with the pawn. And if I moved the knight, they would take my queen, right? So we can't take that. One option would be to move my queen out of the way somewhere. Like rook here, queen back. I don't see anything that's quick. Everything feels a bit slow to me, which is unfortunate. But regardless, I think our rook actually is a lot better here. So that way we can push g5 in the future. And then we can play queen backwards, hop the knight to the center, or go backwards, hit the bishop. How is low Kirkenuenly not a slang when apparently low Kirkenuenly is an internet slang term used to nonchalantly characterize an emotion, desire, or action as being sincere, according to AI. This is Zoomer brain rot. Okay. All right, dude. We could go queen here. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, and then we infiltrate. There's certainly no queen sack. Okay, let's just go for it. We're essentially sacking a pawn for a move to get in. You know what I'm seeing now, though, is if we do dive in, there's a knight check in between. But it's worth it, because that's mate in one. They can never recuperate those rooks that they want to take. Unfortunate. That's kind of weak sauce. I'm looking for real bangers. Like how calc is short for calculator. Like, that's like good slang. Like, that's slang I would say, you know? Who am I talking to? Yeah, I'm also live on Twitch at High Variance TV, guys. If you want priority of me reading your chats, go on over to the Twitch, High Variance TV. But I still try to read chats as much as I can on all platforms. I mean, surely that's a mistake, right? That just can't be good. So I'm seeing check, king here, and queen back, forcing a queen trade. I'm seeing knight takes. Oh wait, there's check here. Knight check. Okay, so they would go here, and then there's no knight check. Here, 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 here. Knight takes, queen here, probably. Oh, but okay, so knight takes, rook takes, queen check, here. It's just like, it feels like we should have something, but we just don't. Okay, let's trade queens. We're up a pawn. Let's consolidate. Okay, I got a goated one for you, king. This one you can use in your gameplay as well. Pawn mogging. Brother, how am I going to use the phrase pawn mogging? You're literally jester maxing right now. Are you shifting more towards Twitch than YouTube? No. I can't post any content on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, streaming is one thing. Making content is another thing. We've got some really cool videos coming out soon on YouTube. We post shorts daily. But Twitch is for streaming, you know? Gitanch says, bro, finish the game. I gotta go to school. Nah. I think I'm gonna play this one out. Okay, so if we take, they take. We go here, we're mated. We take, they take. We go here, they check. We go here, they go here. I guess we're fine in that variation. There's no way for us to defend this pawn. There's bishop back. Takes, rook takes, then takes. I actually like that a little bit better. But if we go here, they go here. Okay. I'm pretty convinced that taking this pawn is the right course of action here. They will take here, and then I will run to the left. The issue is check here and then rook back, and then I can only defend this pawn with my king. So I think this is maybe a draw. Although I guess check here and rook back. We do have rook here. I just think the bishop kicks it out. It's not clear. It's not clear. I'd probably at least try to defend with rook. But if I defend with rook, then rook takes pawn over here. So maybe we couldn't grab that pawn. This is such a complicated game, honestly. Or maybe I overcomplicated it. One thing I know for a fact is we couldn't go this way because of the checkmate, right? So how about shock for check? That's not really slang. That's more of a someone else's catchphrase. Should I start doing that? Shock. And then the king slides. Then the knight slides to e4. Shock. Forking the rook and the king. But then they recapture with the pawn. Shock, shock. Okay, what is this? I don't explain this move. I don't understand this move. So if I go here, the idea is rook here, forking. Is this the idea? Because if so, I'm winning a pawn back. Then king here. They take, we take. Okay, we're good. Wait, that fixed like all of our problems and we won a pawn. I mean, I guess we didn't really win the pawn because they'll take here. But if they do take here, we push, and then we have this passed pawn that's protected by our rook. If rook here, we play rook here. Bishop here, we go here, and then we get in this way. Still a lot of things to be careful about here, guys, but I'm feeling a lot more optimistic We're also up 2 minutes on the clock, which could be helpful. Schach is Czech in German. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Fa. Fa is a slang I actually already use all the time to avoid cursing. Did he miss a checkmate? No. I think a rook trade is really appealing to me right now. I just can't get over here. I could go rook here, and then they would probably push. Rook here would hit the bishop. That feels like quite a nice sequence. There's also just bishop here. Just worried about all of this infiltration, guys, because the bishop sits behind the king. Maybe I should have started with bishop to g6. Fa is not a slang word. Fish for fish up. Okay, there's a couple things wrong with that. Okay. What about rook here? Bishop here, rook back. Oh, rook here? Okay. No, it's here, here, and then rook here. Yeah. Again, I'm seeing a lot of instances where, like, we perpetually check each other. I do really think bishop to g6 a couple of moves ago would have been more accurate, stopping the rook from infiltrating and allowing our king to slide over to d8, but we're going to play with what we got. So rook here. Bishop back. Just trying to check. Okay, I think this is fine. They go here. We go here. But again, it's like, can they just move it back and forth and just draw? I'm not sure. Because if they go here... Oh, wait, but bishop check. Bishop takes. Rook check. King back. Oh, we would be able to take. So it would be bishop here. Rook takes. Check. King backwards. Oh, we'd have to go here, though. This is so complicated. I really think this might be drawn. I might go repeat moves here. But can I just play king here now? What's wrong with this, I guess? Oh, okay, if I go here, they push. Then I can't move the bishop because the rook hangs. We could go bishop here now. Check. I don't love that. Feels like we're conceding a lot. I'm going to go back. I think this might just be drawn, guys, unfortunately. Okay, so what if I go rook here, bishop here. Takes, check, here. Nah, it's just lost. Okay, here, bishop here. Takes, check. We can't go here because the bishop's here. So the other option is to sack the rook. Which is likely just losing. Okay, here, takes. Rook here, and we've made no progress. I think we have to just accept the fact this is drawn, guys. It kind of sucks. We played such a good game, and we just, we missed one move, bishop to g6. And, okay, we can try throwing this rook move in. That's something different, at least. It doesn't change the fact that this is a repetition of moves after one more time. So, yeah, it's just a draw, guys. Just a draw. Okay. Honestly, guys, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? Like, if we look at the end of this game, It's plus 1.3 for white. And they decided to repeat moves because they're down 1 point of material. I want you guys to think about that. There's more to an evaluation of a chess game than, you know, the points of material. That guy clearly had a better position than me and was just scared. Let's push. Bishop here. We'll castle short. Castle. Probably going to play c4 and queen to c2 this game. Okay, let's go back. Guys, if you've been watching for a while, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Growing my accounts is really important to you know, making this a successful thing that I'm able to do full time. So, not asking for any donations or anything. Just click that follow or subscribe button. Let's go knight here next. Bring our rooks into the center. So this is essentially like probably going to be like the queenside pawn storm. I guess London system strategy. Where we're easily able to move all these pawns, right? And gain a ton of initiative. Do you have chess.com premium where you have infinite reviews? Yes, I do. I do, in fact, have that. Hey, thank you, DevTX, for the Prime subscription. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. So if they go here, I might just trade bishops. Wake it up. Okay, let's get rolling here. Now, the knight could move and the bishop could open up on my knight, but my queen does defend it for now. So, we are chilling. Bishop defends there. We can push. Let's keep slowly building up, though. Oh, is bishop here? No, because we could have checked. Okay. Let's take. So, I think I've slightly misplaced my rooks. I think they really belong on, like, the B and C. So, moving this rook over to D1 earlier was probably an inaccuracy. Fortunately, I do have time to play rook here and fix that sort of setup, so it's all good. Okay, let's slide back here. Bishop defends this pawn. Okay. So just our bishop defends. They've got the queen and rook hitting it. But my bishop is enough defense. I think the bigger problem I'm struggling with is I can't get my rook over anymore. Like, I really want that bishop out of here. So I'm thinking about knight here just to get the bishop out. Or knight here. I think bishop takes, queen takes is a pretty favorable trade for us. I'm liking this more. It's just a little bit more active here. And yeah, if they decide to trade off, this dark squared bishop is providing a lot of defense for our opponent. I think that would probably be the wrong move. Okay, so now we can play rook here and rook here like we wanted to. And yeah, just continue our strategy of pushing our pawns. Please acknowledge Humphrey before his brain explodes. I already responded to like multiple of Humphrey's comments. Enough of this. Okay, so they're threatening to win a knight. You know, they're hitting this twice. We could play rook to d1. Yeah, let's just go with that. We're just improving the activity of our rook, defending a piece. If this knight needs to move, it's fine. My queen is defended by a pawn. It's not really the end of the world. We could play something like knight here to force a queen trade because the queen is undefended. Don't feel a need to do that, though. Let's keep improving our pieces. We wanted this rook on B and C file setup, and we got it. Thank you, Josh, for the gold coins. Let's try to keep making progress. I can't push the A pawn right now. Okay, they're going to try to push in the center. We could push here. Takes. I mean, that looks good. The reason I can't push here... Oh, it can. Oh, let's go for it. Hopefully that's not overextending, but it looks really nice. We're taking so much space. We're potentially opening our rook up to hop in. Looks good, looks good. Do I have cauliflower ear? No. What? What the heck, dude? How old are you? I'm 23. So right now this pawn is hanging. They're going to have to address that. Ooh, interesting. As I said before, that dark squared bishop is doing a lot of work defensively. That king starts to feel a little bit opened up now. Unfortunately, I only have a light squared bishop, so it's not super easy to go after it, but I mean, like if we get our light squared bishop like here, push, queen here, there's opportunities. Thanks for the 6-7, Isaac. Revo says Unk. What are you talking about, dude? Hey, thank you, Tang, for the 15 MYR. What is MYR? Oh, thank you for the $3.69. I appreciate it. I always have to look up the translation so I don't like undersell the donation. That could be like $40 for all I know. Favorite opening for black and white pieces? The thing is I just like switching it up. I just like switching it up, you know? I get really bored if I play the same openings a lot. I would say like Italian defense and then like I just like the Italian. I don't know. The London is fun with white. I'd say those are my faves. Italian, London. Okay, push. If we push, takes and takes, we create a passed pawn. We create a nice open lane for our bishop to come in. I'm also contemplating a rook lift. Like we could go here and this way or this way. Okay, I think this is our best play. Variants, can you fight? He said he doesn't have cauliflower ear, but who knows? Dude, I swear I don't. I did do a few years of wrestling back in the day, but always had that headgear on, bro. Honestly, I think I just have kind of big ears, so sometimes people think that. That would be my diagnostic of it. Okay, let's push. We've got a defended passed pawn. We're 25 moves in. This is nice. I'm thinking bishop takes, rook takes, and then we rotate the queen over. We should have some nice attacking ideas. Sorry to hear that you lost so much elo, Ennis. Okay, so if we take, they take, we push rook back. I mean, there's no way to get in quite yet. I'm thinking, let's go. I was thinking here, but then do I just... No, they don't play that, though, because then we just step forward. Okay, let's go for this. My idea is bishop takes, and then maybe we can, like, take and take or something. I think they would play queen takes, though. And then we don't have, like, anything. Except for we're just winning because we've got these passed pawns, most likely. So maybe rook here, and then bishop takes. They can't take with the queen because we take back. Okay, they're going to just trade themselves. So now we get this diagonal with our queen, and hopefully we win. Like, if this pawn falls, we've got, you know, doubled past pawns here. That's just GG's. I actually don't see a way for them to get another defender on that pawn. You know, I guess they could push it, maybe. If they push it, do I en passant? I guess pushing it 2 squares is pretty strong. Because when we en passant, they take this pawn, and then we only have a single pawn left. Usually we play the London system for white and the Dutch defense for black. Okay, nice. I guess if they push 2, we just ignore. Like maybe a4. That could be the most high-level play here. Variant's favorite wrestling move, the cement mixer. I knew it, dude. So if we take like this, they take. Or this single leg takedown. Nah, I think we're just going to play a4 here, though. If they take, we take here. If they push, we take. This is the end of this shenanigans over here. To use the English opening, very rarely. I'll occasionally do it, but honestly, I don't know it well enough to really play it well. Guys, I just realized we had a... I missed a move here. We had push. Oh, no, because we can't push again because queen takes. Okay, never mind. So we didn't miss a move. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's go here, getting back onto this nice dark diagonal and getting ready to take, and take here. If they take themselves, I believe we play rook here, and we're just crashing through. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that follow or subscribe button. Let's keep this stream going. 430 versus 320. Last game that we played of Rapid was a draw. So we're 1 win and 1 draw on Rapid on the day. Let's take here. So I'm seeing a triple stack, and I love a triple stack, so I'm going to go for it. I'm seeing a working triple stack. Takes, queen takes, rook takes, and oh boy, are these pawns strong. Jobava London and King's Indian. Are you live right now? Yeah, of course. Of course, man. Boom, boom, boom. 430 versus 250. Let's get a win here, guys. Come on. Let's get a win. Are you going to do a 24-hour stream today? No. No, not today. I want to at some point, though. I really do. Do you stream? What are you talking about? Of course. Look at me, bro. Are you get triple stack is strong move? Yeah. Triple stack is lit. I love the triple stack. Are you streaming on TikTok? What? Stop asking me if this is pre-recorded. I'm done with you guys. I've literally been reading chat all day. I'm over this. If I told you the best moves, would that be cheating? I wouldn't be reading them. I don't read move suggestions. I literally just like tune them out and only look for conversational stuff. So if I take, they take, I take, they take, I'm just in. Yeah, I'm not seeing this, guys. I'm not seeing why this is a good move. I mean, like, yes, they're hitting a pawn, right? But takes, queen takes pawn. Is that the idea here? I mean, they're just getting crushed. I guess they're crushed no matter what, so this is like their best effort. I don't know, guys. What would you do in the enemy position? Probably just resign if I saw I was playing high variance YT. Revo says it's not pre-recorded, guys. It's AI. Facts. When's the next time I'm going live? Tomorrow. We go live every day. We're going to be doing a late night stream tomorrow night. Maybe like starting at 9-ish and then going until like 1 in the morning. EST. It's going to be lit. Okay. Trying to figure out the correct coordination of my pieces here. Here. No, let's just go back and go behind the pawns. Ah, okay. Never mind. Shoot. Wait, this is actually not as simple as I thought. So if I play takes and takes, he can never come grab this pawn because I would just promote. So I feel like this is good. This is what we wanted, kind of. And then we just bring our king in. This is very common in endgames. If you have like these connected passed pawns, you can just leave them. Okay, let's stop and think a little bit here. But okay, let's say we go here. Dude, what am I allowing right now? I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I almost just wasn't in time. Oh, that would have been a huge blunder. Oh my gosh. Now we can go pick this pawn up. And then we'll pick up these pawns. Everything's frozen now. I actually almost just threw the game there, guys. That would have been a shame. If he takes, we'll push. Okay. You're not slick, buddy. You're not slick, buddy. Later, premium boss. Fighting till the end, I respect it. I respect it, man. GG's. GG's. Yo, accuracy check. Quick accuracy check. Never mind. It's taking too long. All right, let's just get into a new game here. All right, we got Mr. Spade here, 2048 from the Czech Republic. Philippines. Close. Close. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Jigglypuff. Let's take bishop back. Let's bring the knight out. Get ready to castle short. Okay, I don't want this knight to hop in, so I'm going to push this pawn, and then we'll castle. Push. Getting the bishop out. Pin the knight to the queen. Okay, let's keep developing. I'm actually threatening to take this pawn right now because the knight isn't defending the pawn because of the pin onto the queen. So I could play knight takes pawn. Oh. What just happened? Hold on. Put me back in my game, please. So if I play takes, queen takes, we could take in the center. So we'd have to play pawn takes here to not lose a pawn. But then I just bring my queen out, and we're just winning that pawn back anyway, I think. Oh, wait, I'm just winning this pawn regardless. Oh, wait, no, because takes, 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 bishop check. Oh, that's fun. Bishop takes, knight takes. Okay. Let's go this way first, then. Put a fork on top of your head to prove you're not AI. Bruh. Let's go knight here to get rid of these tactics and also add an additional attacker to the center. Add an additional attacker over here. Just a nice developing piece. Thanks for the stars, Isaac. Appreciate it. Let's take. Let's take, and now this pawn is hanging as well, and then that pawn will be hanging, and then his king will be hanging, and we'll just win. Knight takes, bishop. Okay, if we go knight takes, bishop takes, bishop check, king take, queen takes. Yeah, that's worth. That's just worth. Problemo. I do viewer tournaments once a week on Sundays. I'm thinking of expanding that to twice a week. But yeah, just click that follow button. Come back on Sunday for the time being. It'll be starting at 7 o'clock EST this week. Targeting this pawn. And then we'll shore up this pawn with a c-pawn push next. But yeah, we do all sorts of events here on the stream. We do collabs with other streamers. We play matches. We do collabs with people just getting into chess that are big on Twitch. All sorts of things, man. So, yeah. I think just knight back. If queen takes, we fork everything. Oh no, my pawn. Oh, and if knight takes, we sacrifice the queen. Queen takes. Queen sack. No. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, GG's, boys. +5 elo. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Am I streaming only on TikTok? No. Check out my Twitch at High Variance TV. I'm also on YouTube if you want to check out my YouTube videos, High Variance YT on YouTube. Oh, we all know what the brilliant was. No reason to go back over that. Okay. So far in the rapid pool, we're 2 wins and a draw, guys. Going well, I would say. Some nice, chill, late-night rapid. I like it. Thank you, Isaac, for the GGs. Play a check. Now knight here, and we castle short. Oof, okay. We have to play d6 ASAP. Let's bring the bishop out, developing the bishop and gaining a tempo by hitting the queen. Oh, okay. I kind of wasn't expecting that. I don't know why. Let's go. If we go here, bishop takes, knight takes. That feels pretty good. And we can't take the bishop with the pawn because of queen takes, but we can take it with the bishop. So white does need to do something here. I mean, that's an interesting move. I mean, castling is my first intuition here. Let's go for it. Because bishop takes the knight guards, right? So, takes, knight takes. We'll play knight here. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. This bishop is annoying me. I'm going to try and kick it out really quick. See, if I go this way, the knight hops in, though. Let's go for this. Now their knight just has to move because I'm actually threatening to take now because my rook won't be hanging. So, big difference there. Big difference there, buddy. Okay, now we kick the bishop out. Right? And then we're going to start bringing our pieces into the game. Let's go here. Threatening knight here. Threatening knight here. Not that they're threats, but these are our next moves we want to play. Just to get nice and developed here. Taking some time in the opening just to make sure that we untangle correctly. So I could push forward a square, but then the knight hops in. So I like rook here better. And this tactic doesn't work because we take with the pawn and the rook hits the queen. Okay. Looks nice. Looks nice. What's up, Leechy? How's it going? Let's hit the bishop. I'm just stuck between these two knight moves. I think, well, firstly, this pawn looks hanging. Oh, free bishop. Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh, they got so distracted by the fact their pawn was hanging in the center. Here comes everyone saying paid actor and everything. Guys, we're at 3 wins and a draw in our last 4. This is a nice run of form for Mr. High Variance. Let's keep it going. Let's bring the knight out. EJ, let's not spam the chat, man. Keep it chill, man. Keep it chill vibes. Takes probably c3 here. Let's bring the bishop out. Are you a grandmaster? I'm actually the world champion. 200 IQ says, guys, he's paying these people to let him win, by the way. All right, buddy. Are you on holiday from work? No, dude. I stream full time. Oh, all right, let's go. Let's go bishop backwards. Thinking about bringing the knight in next, castling. I mean, the thing is, our position is so nice and flexible here. We could castle either way. A versatile training. Can you please not spam in the chat, man? All right, I'm just gonna time you out. Universal champion. Remember the Mars tourney? Yeah, I usually don't bring that one up because I did low-key rig that, though. I did low-key rig that one. That was on, like, some saving humanity type shit, though. So if I push, I think they can take, bishop takes, pawn takes. It's fine. I think we shouldn't rush in like that, though. Let's get castled here. I feel like their pieces are feeling a little bit weak here. Yeah, should be fine. Would you rather be attacked by 1 horse-sized duck or 7 duck-sized horses? Wow, a horse-sized duck would low-key be terrifying. I'm just trying to think about what the duck would do to attack me. Like, I guess it would have to, like, peck at me. Maybe use its, like, feet or, like, talons or whatever. Whereas the duck-sized horses kick really hard. So I guess they'd be kind of, like, kicking me. See, some ducks get pretty big. Honestly, I feel like the horse-sized duck would be an easier battle. But I actually think it's a good question, though. I think it's a good question. What do you guys think in chat? Here, I'll make a poll. Who would you rather fight? One horse-sized duck, 7 duck-sized horses. Start poll. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, just let me know in chat. Just let me know in chat. I'll add your guys' votes into the tally. Let me know, guys. So I'm thinking bishop here to kick this knight away. There's also like just doubling in the open file here. There's pushing. This is tough. I'm guessing they want to take, and then grab my queen, though. So we need to do something to address this. Let's just play knight. But if I go knight here, they have knight. No, okay. This should be all right. Knight here, there's knight here, though. Right now, the 7 duck-sized horses is crushing, dude. What the heck? Honestly, I think pushing is just the easiest solution. And then we'll push our B pawn as well. Right now, fighting 7 duck-sized horses is crushing 1 horse-sized duck. That's funny. I said I'd rather fight 1 horse-sized duck. I didn't realize I'd be like in the minority here. Oh, wait, this doesn't work because I can't take. Because then they just take me. Although, hold on. Take, rook take. Knight here hits the bishop. Bishop takes rook here. I actually think this is good. Unless I'm missing something. Which I never miss anything. Because we're going to be hitting this pawn. After bishop here, we go grab these 2 pawns. Then we'll be hitting this pawn as well. See, there's where we're missing something, of course. Oh my gosh. Now our pawn structure sucks. Now I'm getting pawn structure mugged. I think someone was telling me that was a phrase earlier. Let's go here. I mean, it's only a 2-pawn deficit, but like this pawn sucks. This pawn sucks. This pawn is on its own. It just feels like one of those games. Oh, they blundered. Right? They can't take back because of rook takes rook. What a noob. Ugh, I've never blundered a pawn in my life, dude. That's crazy. What a noob, man. Oh my gosh, the 7 duck-sized horses are crushing. Wow. So if I were to play rook takes, they would take me with check. I'd move out of the way. Bishop takes, I'm getting forked. Okay, I think this is a no-brainer. We're going to lose this pawn and this pawn, but we will take this one and this one. I honestly couldn't even tell you guys who's winning here. If they play this check, I'll play king to F1, though. They could also take here first. I'm assuming they're deciding between the move order here. I actually don't think it matters. Thank you, Slithery Serpent, for the stars. Appreciate it. Guys, we're going to be live probably for another, like, hour or so tonight. Maybe longer. So, stick around. Takes. Wait, hold on a second, guys. I'm going to point out something really quickly here. And that is boop, boopity bop, bada bing pow. What are they going to do about that? Because the bishop is hit. They're going to have to kill a move moving the bishop. And at that point, I'm already going. And guess what? I'm sacrificing the rook if they go there. They can't go here. Here. Rook takes, pawn takes, push, rook here. Okay, that doesn't quite work. We're going to need to sacrifice the rook at the right moment. Oh, it's go time. It's go time, guys. How do we win this? We're just so close. We're so close to glory. Okay, so if we go this way, that's a mistake because they discovered check us. They don't. Oh, we sacked the rook. King here. Oh, but it's rook check here. Oh my gosh, we can't sack the rook. Okay, we have to go back this way. If they take this pawn, it's GG's though. Right? Push. Rook here. Rook takes, pawn takes, promote. Rook takes, bishop takes. We're just up a bishop. Push. Check. King here. Rook takes. This check is the issue. Okay, let's go here. Now we can push. Oh, the check still exists. Wait, rook takes, pawn takes, push. Check here. Okay, wait. Rook takes, pawn takes, push. Check here. Check here. Check here. Ah, it just has to work. He sacrificed the rook. He sacrificed the rook. Gotham is somewhere screaming. Gotham just felt that. Oh, let's go. Just abandons. Oh, let's go. Yes, dude. Come on. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Let me see the rooks in chat, guys. Brilliant. Brilliant. Because, guys, once he takes and I push, the rook has no way of getting back. And we're just promoting. We're just promoting. All right, let's get into the next game, guys. Guys, we have won 4 rapid games in a row, and the game before that was a draw. I've played the London every time. I'm sticking to it. I don't care. Let's keep the vibes going. Yo, don't call me low variance, DH. The rook. Let's go here. I don't want to play the variation where I play queen to b3 because I don't want to trade queens. I want to play a fun attacking game here. Indian game versus London system. Takes. I look 34. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Don't false unkify me like that. Let's go here. We can always add another defender to that pawn with the queen if we need to. Like queen here, for example. But there's no knight tactics. Let's go to the center. I'm looking at pawn here, bishop here right now. What? Okay, let's look at this. I've never seen this line before. I'm gonna assume it's a line. Pawn takes, let's say knight takes. I think we play queen here, they check and then pick up the rook. I think that's the idea there. So that's probably the entire plan. So let's say we slide the queen backwards. They would take, we'd take, and then they would do the same thing anyway. We might just be lost here, guys. Let's see if we can ignore this. I think they're going to just take, though. Oh, but if they take, it's just knight takes. They can't take here because the rook and queen guard. Never mind, we're fine. We are A-okay. We're not okay. We're so not okay. We're so insanely not okay. Of course, this is how my rapid streak comes to an end, dude. We win 4 games in a row, or 5 games in a row. We win 4 games in a row, and I just blundered the most obvious tactic of all time, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so annoying, bro. That's so annoying. Literally in an opening where I'm so comfortable, too. Let's get into the next game here, guys. All right, let's do an English game. Okay. They didn't want to play the English. Does this guy want to play against that? I can't believe you can see the person's first move and then resign. That's kind of crazy. So with this one, you bring both your knights out. And then I think you play e4 as well. So c4 and e4. I could be wrong. Again, I don't play a lot of the English, but yeah. And then pawn here. Bishop's in the center, kind of. Bishop here, maybe. Let's go here. Just continuing to develop here, guys. Let's go here. Stop the knight from hopping in. Migrate to blitz. Time for blitz. I'll put a new poll in chat, guys. I'll put a new poll in chat. All right. The 7 duck-sized horses clearly won. Guys, let me know in the TikTok and Twitch chat what your vote is. Do you guys want to see me play rapid, blitz, or bullet? I'm putting a poll in the YouTube chat as well here. All right, I'm starting the poll. People are saying they want to see blitz now. Let's see if that's real. Ugh, 10 minutes. Let's see if blitz actually wins this one. Good night, everyone. Dream of duck-sized horses. So, like, it's just different paces. With rapid, it's like, you know, I can talk, I can have conversations with you guys, I can explain all my thought processes. Bishop here, if they take, we take back with the knight. With blitz, we'll get more of the time scrambles, the craziness. But maybe it's not quite as interactive. Blitz at 46% right now. Seems like people have had enough of the rapid. Let's go to that here. Let me know in the Twitch chat, guys. What do you want to see? Objectively, 10 is longer. That's what we want. Rapid, you explaining moves? Yeah. For real, it's too... The rapid people realize they made a mistake. All right, let's end the poll. I'll do a vote for 5 minute or 3 minute. Let me know in chat, guys. We're gonna do blitz. So we'll do blitz. Time length. I don't play with increment, guys. I'm sorry. So it's gonna be 5-0 or 3-0. Let's go knight back. Attack that bishop. I will take it too. I will take it for sure. Because then I think we push and we hit the rook. And then we can push again. All right, it's time for us to get our king out of the center, get castled. The rook and the bishop nicely defend that knight. They push. That's kind of annoying. Oh, no, we just take with the knight, actually. What's your favorite time control? I honestly don't really mind. I don't really mind. When I was really grinding, trying to learn how to get better, I was pretty much only playing 10-0 rapid. Like, that's really what it takes to understand, like, you know, to be able to talk knowledgeably about chess, in my opinion. Right now, 5-0 is winning the vote pretty confidently. Versus 3-0. If you feel opinionated, go vote, guys. If you're just here for the vibes and don't really care, then just vibe out. All right, I'm going to try to... Okay, so if we double our rooks, if he pushes, we take... Okay, let's get our... Well, Rook here, rook takes, pawn takes is kind of weak. Okay, let's go queen here first, and then we'll bring the rooks in. Obviously, the knight guards here. Opponent is really thinking, man. 3.5 minutes gone and 15 moves is too slow. Maybe I shouldn't be trading queens against him if he's going to play really slowly. All right, guys, 5-0 won the poll. We're gonna play some 5-0 blitz after this game. We're gonna play until I can't play anymore. We're gonna chess until I'm not chessing anymore. And yeah, I think 5-0 is a good balance where we can like explain our thoughts and maybe not bore you guys with. There's a lot of downtime in 10-0 Rapid, in my opinion. You know. So if we push knight here, rook here, there's a fork. Push knight here, rook here, and rook here, and that knight gets trapped. Okay. If he jumps in, I think we trap the knight. So here, rook here. The knight has no moves anymore, and then my other rook comes over, and we just take it. So they have to go all the way back. I think we just push again here. It's kind of a lot of trades. That looks very drawn if we do that. I think right now we have the edge because we're kind of creating progress. Let's instead bring the knight in here. Okay, they don't allow it. Let's go rook here and try to push through the center even more than we have already. We could also double our rooks on this F file. Is the chessing right now? It's chessing pretty hard. What would you guys say in chat? Let me know, guys. If he takes, we play rook takes, probably. Not too sure, actually. Let's grab that. Takes. Rook here. Now the idea is my king can get to a more active square. And hopefully we just create some chances here. I don't know. Just we have like basically a drawn position. You could argue I'm slightly better probably, but if it is, it's a fraction. Bro plays chess all day. Type shit, bro. I just chess until I can't chess anymore. If they take, we take their rook. If they do nothing, I take with check. Rook takes, king forward, check, king here. And then it's just a draw probably. So, yeah, let's see what they play. So if they take, we take the rook with check, king takes back, and then pawn takes. Check, rook takes, pawn takes, king takes. Okay, we'll go for it. So if I go this way, there might be takes, king here. So I think we go here, force them to check us, and then we slide over. My pawns are just more advanced. Okay, this is a mistake from them. They allow us to check, and then we push. Or takes? Takes? That's a 3v3. That doesn't make sense. It looks like we have to do this to get our king to G3 here. Your pawns are much more advanced. Yes, but this is drawn, I believe. One thing I'm worried about, well, we check and then they're never, okay. We check and now the king has to go backwards and it can never get through this hole. My pawns cut it off. So We're both going to run over to these 3 pawns since there's still play left to be done. Okay. We got our king over. Let's see what we can do here, guys. This is probably just a draw, though. It's unfortunately probably just a draw. I'm just going to let them make the mistake here, probably. I don't think any of these pawn pushes are good for me. If we can get our king here, maybe there's takes, but I don't even think that helps us because our king just gets trapped on the edge of the board. So, I mean, I'm just gonna hope that this player is a bit weaker in their knowledge here, and they just start pushing pawns haphazardly, and we can catch a punt here. What's up, Seabach? How's it going, buddy? How many hours do you play chess daily? I mean, before I would just play like an hour or two, but like maybe even less. But you know, since we started streaming a lot more, so if I play king takes, king here, king here. Oh, wait a second. This is winning. Because push, we take with check. King here, we push. Backwards. Okay, we just need to get to this pawn here. So here we goes check. Here, it's this. And then we just run over. Takes, we go grab this pawn. Okay, if they end up pushing here, we play king here, they go here, and it's just a draw. So I can't let them push. So we go here, so that way they can't push. We'd play takes. Here, takes. Oh, whoops. Takes, here. No, it would be takes, here. Here, takes, and we're beating him. No, I'm just ahead of you, buddy. Wow, how did we get a win out of that? I mean, that's just like a perfect endgame, though. We got him into Zugzwang there. I mean, as I said, if anyone's going to win, it's me because my pawns are more advanced. And you guys can see that coming to fruition here. You know? I mean, obviously, these are both in the 4th and 5th rank, but we created chances all the way up here on the board. All right, guys, we're heading on over to 5-0 Blitz. Will you ever stream anything that's not chess? Yes. I'm working on getting a PC so I can stream video games. Everyone put in chat, what video game do you guys want to see me play on stream? Let me know in chat, guys. Let's take with the queen. And maybe some other strategy games as well. Who put chess, bro? Screw you. Mecha Chameleon. Do you guys think chess players have like the right skill set to be good at Mecha Chameleon? Checkers, bro. We have a checkers stream coming up. August 2nd. Save the date. Let's go here so they can't fork us. Guys, August 2nd, we're doing a checkers stream with a YouTuber named Checkers TV. He's got 125,000 subscribers. He's the biggest. He's like the Gotham Chess of checkers. And he's going to be doing coaching and maybe some odds matches with me on stream August 2nd. Save the date. Started Discord in Minecraft world. I don't know, bro. I was never a big Minecraft guy. Opponent traded too much and you got the initiative. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Dude, like... This guy's taking a while for 5-0, I feel like. I'm not going to lie. Okay, they're trying to line their rook up with my queen. There's going to be tactics like knight here after moving the bishop. I think for right now, though, we need to prioritize... Okay, actually, let's start with this, hitting the bishop. Then we'll castle short. Then we'll play queen to e2. Queen to e2. Evil. Wait, but bishop takes. Wait, here? Bishop check, bishop takes, rook takes. No, it doesn't work. Oh, it's queen check this way. Bishop check that way, I mean. That's silly of me. That is absolutely silly of me. I'm only -2, though. So I probably got to play it out. That's really dumb, though. I've gotten chess coaching and done a lot of learning on my own as well, like watching YouTube videos, things like that. My knight's like about to get trapped or something. This is crazy. Okay, let's go for this. We'll go around this way. I want to play a3 maybe, or maybe b3. Like takes and takes would be nice. Let's push. Oh, what just happened? I just got a notification. Did we hit some sort of milestone? So right now they're lining up pressure here. We could play rook here, just keeping everything coordinated and nicely defending each other. What's the best chess channel to learn from? I would say probably High Variance. Say. I used to watch a lot of Gotham Chess though. He's very good if you're just getting started. I don't know for like a more advanced player if he's like really your guy, but yeah, I would definitely recommend if you're just getting into chess. There's a reason he's the most subscribed to chess player of all time, right? If I push the knight hops in, I don't like that. I think one piece that I can improve is my bishop. So let's go here and here. But if I go here, the knight's going to just trade it off. I actually don't want that. I want to keep my bishop pair on the board. I might just go right back. It's been a fun stream so far, guys. Thank you, everyone, for having a lit turnout tonight. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Seabach, for the $20. I appreciate it. Seabach says, I throw your streams on at work to get through the day. Thanks for being consistent daily. Keep it up. Thank you so much, man. That really means a lot. I'm not going to lie. It really does. Here we go, bro. So knight takes. If queen takes, we hit him with bishop takes. If knight takes, if pawn takes, we win a pawn here. So, knight takes. There's a check, but we just have bishop back. It's bishop pair and rook versus queen and knight. Who you got? And we have pawns. And we have some pawns. Who you guys got? If you had a brain, you'd say queen and knight. But I think you guys are my loyal fans. So hopefully you're backing me here. What's the biggest learning curve for 600 elo? Honestly, I was never 600 elo. I'm not gonna lie. Different people have different floors. My floor was around 1,000. This is not good. My bishop is about to be trapped. Let's pop out. We're going to have trouble though. What you need to do with the pieces versus the queen is coordinate them in such a way that they all defend each other, and it's gonna be really hard for us to do that now. Yeah, you know why we don't have enough compensation is because we didn't do a sack. We just blundered. So there's no compensation. Okay, let's go bishop here. Like even just like queen here is just such an annoying move. I guess we take the pawn though for right now. Let's go here. I'm thinking we bring the bishop back here after the knight moves. And then everything starts to defend itself a little bit better. We have to, guys. We just have to. This is so bad, though. Let's go here and here. And here. It's just nothing, though. It's just nothing. They could even just push maybe here. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Rook here, so the bishop defends it. Oh, dude, this is so clips, guys. This is the power of the queen right here, though. For real. Hey, thanks for the laughing disco, Charlie Jevons. Appreciate it. Gotta go right back. Can I just get these pawns rolling, or... Okay. Too little, too late, guys. Too little, too late. This is absolutely brutal. We'll give it a shot, though. I'm trying to get them to take this pawn so I can get my king back. G freaking G's, dude. GG's, man. Okay. We can't lose again because then we go below 2,000. And we can't have that. We cannot have that. Let's take... If you guys have been watching for a while tonight and have been enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Knight comes out. It's all about that. Yeah, we had one bad blunder that game, realistically. We didn't play bad after that. Let's go here. Bishop takes, queen takes. We're going to continue to try and stop them from getting an easy castle in. Ooh, long Castlington. Okay, we'll long castle also. Very interesting. If we can take and take, we can bring the queen in. The thing is, I don't think this trap works because I think they're going to overextend. I could be wrong, though. What is it? It's... Dude, we're totally fine. If they take here... Oh, but there's no check. Oh my gosh, there's no check. There's no check. Oh, I just am messing up so bad. This damn knight, dude. Look at this stupid thing. This stupid smug knight. Okay, okay, let's take. Okay, they give our rook the open file. I don't know about that. Opponent is +3, +4. I mean, we got to take in the center in some capacity here. I'm seeing a potential fork here. Queen check doesn't do anything. We just slide over. Wow, this is tough. This is tough, man. Okay, let's hit the knight here. Let's hit the knight here. I think, like, the problem is we just have no way to infiltrate, right? This knight is, like, defending everything I want to do. Okay. Let's... I can't even slide over because there's a fork now. I'm feeling uninspired by this position. What about rook takes bishop? That does nothing. We'll just slide. We're just trying to build up some pressure and test him a little bit here. Okay, I mean, yes, there's another check. We just go to the corner, though, and we're all right. There's no check. Let's go back, keep our pawn safe. I don't want to drop more material here. I'm thinking knight here, hitting the queen and lining up twice on this bishop, but I'm guessing they're going to do something to alleviate that pressure right now. Check. Where's the mate? Oh my gosh. How do we not have checkmate here? Dude, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, we'll try and build some pressure up. Bishop here. I just don't feel like I have anything. I don't feel like it's there. So, like, if they take here. I need this guy to mess up, low key. Like, that's literally it. Okay, let's just go for it. The thing is, we have nothing. Like, bishop takes, rook. Like, we just don't have that many pieces left. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Let's go around the world here. It's the only option I see. We got to recollect ourselves and make a new attack. If you can't find a solution, just blunder your queen. That would be good for the clip farming. Here and bishop back seems like a reasonable next two moves. And is it like if we check, maybe we could somehow crash in here, guys, but... Oh boy. Oh freaking boy. Okay, that's checkmate. We got to go this way. So that after check, we have a square. He can't check here and checkmate. Bishop guards. This is why you don't take your bishop out of the fianchetto, guys. None of these problems would have existed. And we are threatening to take in the center. You might want to be careful about hopping in too aggressively. Check, king here. There's knight checks. I don't know. Okay. All we can do is after this check, go to a square where we're not getting checkmated. Like here, the queen takes. The queen takes. Check, and they're just totally fine. I'm just getting mated here, guys. I've got 23 seconds left. No, I'm back below 2,000. We have to win, guys. We have to win here. I can't end the stream below 2,000. We're probably going to be live for, I don't even know how much longer we'll be live. I don't know. What do you guys think? Everyone tap that follow or subscribe button right now if you want me to just keep going. Rip a super late night stream. But I need you guys' support. I need you guys' support. Guys, we're 35 subscribers off of 8,500. Click that subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Let's go. Below 2,000 is weak sauce? Facts, dude. I'm not even at 2,000, man. Lazy Bump says 25 more hours. Are we for real right now? That's it? Thanks for the stars, Rick Parrott. What up, Blake? All right, let's go. Let's go knight here. You need the stalemate? What about knight takes, king takes, and then bishop check? That's kind of fun. Okay, now the queen can recapture, but I guess we would skewer anyway. It's kind of fun. Let's bring the rook into the center here. It's fun. It's fun. It just doesn't do enough. Let's go like this. If they take, we're going to rotate our rook over and take over this open H file. Push. Chess is so easy, bro. When you're this good. Should I sack the bishop back? I mean, dude, that's just mate, right? That's just mate, right, bro? Just got to give the queen back. That's mate in one now. I mean, we just need to get our rook involved, and this is really GG's. Like, queen here, check. Why are we still playing, bro? You looked like you were giving up, and now we're trying all of a sudden. Where'd this come from? Where did this all come from, man? All right, buddy. It's main two. Thank you for getting out of there. Thank you, bro. All right, guys. I'm gonna be doing an opening I just invented. It's called the P Gambit. I'll be back in 1 sec. Ah. Oh, did it work, bro? Is it working? Can anyone report how it's going over here? The P Gambit is so tough. I think if you get the king, you win IDK, though. Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. I think there's other ways to win, actually. Like, maybe I could just get, like, a pawn or something. Did you wash your hands, son? Get out of here, bro. Oh, thank you, Saquon Backward Shuffle for the or Backwards Hurdle, sorry, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Let's go bishop here. Maybe we'll take this knight and mess their pawn structure up. You def shook him up with the P gambit. You think so? Let's push. Yeah, I think we're good to push. I'm going to play queen here next, putting the queen behind the bishop and trying to trade that off. Hawaiian Lion says, did you grow up playing chess? No, I would play every once in a while, like if there was a chessboard around, like with my brothers, but like for the most part, not really. We played like every board game aside from chess, honestly. But I got really into it when I was around 17 years old, and I've just been like super hooked since. Let's go back here. The Landlord Gambit. I don't know what that means. Let's go rook. I hate this knight. This knight is really... You know what? I'm going to... Oh, there's no good way to get it, though. The thing is, we can't do this plan, because then we lose this pawn here. I'm going to play rook here. And then bishop here. Okay. Pawn structure gets messed up a little bit here. You and your dad play a lot? That's cool. That's cool. P gambit, shake it twice variation. If I go here, they just have knight takes pawn. We got to defend this thing. Let's go rook here. How'd you get so good at calculating? You mean calking? It just is something you'll naturally pick up as you play more and more over time. Just honestly, the best way to get better at calculating like complex positions is keep all of your pieces on the board as long as possible. Don't make any unnecessary trades, and then play rapid games where you can like deeply think about positions a little bit more than in like a blitz game. Okay, I think we need counterplay. I'm considering pushing this pawn or the H pawn. I think if I push the H pawn, we have too many pawns committed in front of our king. So I'm gonna let's go for. But if I go here and here, they just take. Okay, let's go with the H pawn. Chess Panda says, I just had a brilliant queen sacrifice for checkmate. Type shit, bro. Do you read more of TikTok, chat, or Twitch? Well, Twitch, I have like it's prioritized. Like I read the chats like on a priority level there. But I try to read all the chats. Like YZ on TikTok says calc is short for calculator, by the way. Is that some sort of like slang or something? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Let's push her. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. And I mean, no need to spam it. I understood it after like the first 4 times you said it, to be honest. It is something that needs to be repeated for me to understand it, really, though. So we defend this twice. It's attacked twice. We're defending our pawn. I guess we're okay for right now, but I feel like black is calling the shots this game. Chess Panda says, I've been taking notes on your streams. That's lit, bro. They take a step backward, I take a step forward. That's what the P Gambit is all about. See, if I take, they take with the knight here. And the queen covers. But, okay, I'll let them take. And they'll just mess their pawn structure up, and we'll just vibe out. Although, there's takes, knight here. No. Okay. This is risky. This is risky. We're going to let them take here, though. But if they take, and then they play knight takes, rook takes, do they fork me? Like, maybe I should play bishop here instead of pushing that pawn. The real P Gambit is the friends you make along the way. That's probably true. Now I can take. Oh, we're down to 40 seconds, man. I gotta speed up. The P Gambit low-key might have cooked me on my clock. This is sketchy, guys. We're also hitting the rook. Okay, the rook has to move. Then what? Let's pre-move the recapture just in case they decide to take. Keep thinking, bro. Maybe they're counter P gambiting right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, they can take the rook at the end of the sequence. Everybody lock in. This is going to be a really rough ending. Shoot. Oh, my king is going on an absolute hero's journey right now. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. We almost got him with the P gambit there, bro. I think he knew the counter gambit. I don't know what the counter gambit was, but I don't know, bro. Maybe he was like on the, maybe he was taking a dump while playing me or something. He was up to something though. He was up to something. He was countering it in some way. Damn, bro. We made it interesting. We made it interesting. P gambit versus lettuce gambit. We need a nickname for Alex. High variance is too long to type every time. That's true, bro. Guys, can we get an actual nickname? We've been talking about this for way too long. We need to establish this. Like, I'm personally cool with just Alex. Or like HV I've seen a lot. I've seen HV a decent amount. I feel like for people that don't watch my streams, I feel like Alex could be confusing though. So maybe we should do HV. What do you guys think? Here, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. I'm starting the poll. Playing Bashar here, 2103, a bit higher rated than us. I'd like to win this one and get back up to 2100. Varman, like Darman. Yo, that guy's videos are goated, bro. He's definitely just trolling. He has to be just trolling. Let's target this pawn here. Guys, the idea of the nickname is for it to be shorter than my actual, like, high variance is too long for people to want to type out every time. I get it. I think it's a cool name, but I agree that We could shorten it for the purposes of, you know, you guys typing stuff in chat. See, I like HV. Yeah. I feel like HV is chill. Let's double our rooks here. Take towards the center. Dude, how are we at 50-50 after 33 votes? Alex is winning 53% to 47% in the YouTube chat right now. High variance chess guy. That's literally 2 extra words. What do you want your nicknames to be? I mean, these are my top 2 right here. Hi Carlson. What? A lot of these aren't even shorter, bro. I think we just push again here. Because the thing is, if they take like this, our rooks just get in. And I think we're going to be in a really good spot. Let's already start to line up on this pawn. Because the idea is if he takes, our rooks are infiltrating. Rook here is pretty viable. Queen takes, knight takes, rook takes, king here. That looks pretty good. We're trying to get a tempo back so we can take this pawn here. And then we can double on this file if we want to as well. HV up 55 to 45% against Alex. Only thing is, I guess Alex isn't technically a nickname, right? Because it's just like my name. I thought I ran away this way. Here, check. Okay, but if I go here and they go here, then we go here, then they go check. Oh, it's not check. Okay, so here, here, no, here, 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 check, we escape. Okay, here, they actually make a mating net. Push, here, takes, check here. Okay, this has to be our first move. I think we're okay. This, then we play this. I feel like we're fine, guys. This is obviously sketchy stuff, but if we can just consolidate the position a little bit, we have a queen and a rook versus 2 rooks and a bishop. That should be winning. Twitch saying they like HV. You just went from 740 to 680. You're taking a break. Ah, sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Check. Shock. I mean, that would be shock. He's not going to let us play it, though. But even bishop here doesn't work because we play check. Bishop must block. And then... Actually, I don't know what the follow-up is, though. Maybe this does work. Yeah, it happens, bro. Hey, dude, I was at 2070 earlier today. I was also at 1990 earlier today. We swing like crazy. All right, guys. HV and Alex are pretty much 50-50. I'm just going to end the poll. Just feel free to use HV or Alex as a nickname for me. We don't need to have one that we just use. I think it's pretty obvious who y'all are talking about in chat for the most part anyway. I guess here. Just queen here, but then they go rook here. Okay, we have issues with this. I can't go rook back. Hold on, I think I misevaluated this. We need to move our queen somewhere. Shoot, dude. I think I messed this up, guys. What about rook here? No. Unreal, dude. He sacrificed the rook. Bishop takes, pawn takes, and we're using this pin. If he goes rook here, we can just take. He sacrificed the rook. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. He didn't sacrifice the rook successfully. Wait, but queen back? Oh my god, it's drawn. Unreal. Unreal, it's a draw. Unreal draw. Actually, unreal draw. So ridiculous. They're going to try to play on, maybe? Why would you play on? What kind of cocky moron are you? No, I have to win this. I can't lose this, guys. I'm tilting so hard if I lose this. Get fucked. You want to fucking try and beat me with a rook against a queen? You want to flag me, bro? Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The issue was he couldn't step to certain squares because we would have forked the rook. And that's why he got caught up there. Oh my gosh, dude. MVP says, I like you, I would keep you. What do you mean by that, buddy? Thank you, Chess Panda. WWW. GG cycled. Nightbot just picked you up. Or auto. I'm gonna swipe too loud. The bot just auto moderated that. I'll approve. I'll approve. One time approval. On chess.com it says blocked. What says blocked? What says blocked on chess.com? When I pull up your profile? My user? Did you send me something weird? Oh, okay. Did you send me something weird, Chess Panda? I block people that send me weird stuff. I can unblock you, but what did you send me? You might need to take a little bit of personal accountability here. You asked me if I was planning on streaming later. I mean, it's possible. It's possible I flagged that. I can't, like, you know, I can't get to all that stuff. I can't have people like messaging me like that. You know what I mean? I'm happy to unblock you, but yeah, I can't have people like messaging me like, you know, are you streaming later? I can't remember if I explicitly blocked that, but it's possible. So the idea is queen here, rook takes, queen takes pawn. Are they going to let me play this? That feels kind of like an obvious find, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's all love, Chess Panda. I hope you understand. I'm obviously again like I'm happy to like uh you know unblock you, but I just I can't have people like hitting me up like that. Let's push. Let's go around this way. Let's go rook here, defend this pawn. Dude, I'm thinking about playing knight takes, pawn takes, knight takes, and just having like a million pawns in the center. Do you guys want to see that? I feel like that would be so funny. Let's go for it. Dude, the pawn army is about to ascend on black. Or trend. What's the word? It's not ascend. That's not the right word, I feel like. Oh, but do they have queen here? Actually, screw it. I don't care about a queen trade. Do we take this? No, let's go here and just get moving. The pawn army is coming, guys. The pawn army is coming. Thanks for the happy poop jacket. Sorry, I didn't see that for a second. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I need to start releasing a stream schedule, honestly. That would help clear up stuff like that happening. I get it. I'm not really interested in a queen trade, but if I do I have a fork? I guess they would play rook takes. But that gives us tempos. Okay, let's go for it. If knight takes, we fork. Very cool, guys. Very cool. We're already cashing in on our knight sacrifice from earlier. Your rating is my year of birth. It's 1 year off my birth year. I'm a 2003 boy. Guys, this pawn storm is about to be insane. We're going to have both of our rooks behind them. Okay, let's... How do we want to start this? If I go here, they take... We take... Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, let's get our king involved. But bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. Oh my gosh, this is actually really hard to figure out how to get started. Let's start with this. I think we need to remove the knight. Now here. Then here. Dude, I can't wait for this pawn storm, guys. Surely this is going to work, right? Now here. We're just gaining tempos by kicking away his pieces one at a time. The knight has no forward moves. If it comes here, I think we end up trapping it. Rook here. Rook here should trap it. The pawn army of doom. You're an 0-2 GG cycle. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you, Prosper, for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Advice for 1800 Elam Hardstuck says, game review. Every game you lose. Stick to rapid. And try to keep all your pieces on the board. Okay, this knight's trapped. If I go here, takes, that doesn't unstuck the knight. No. Here, takes. Yeah. But here, takes. Could also take this pawn. Nah. Knight's trapped. Let's take this knight. Dude, the funny thing is, this guy was so scared by the pawn storm that he just crumbled. He just crumbled. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I wonder what the engine thinks about my bishop, about my knight sacrifice here. So guys, if you missed it earlier, we decided to sack both the knights here. To just pawn storm, essentially. And then we got a nice, I don't know. The engine doesn't like it. The engine doesn't like it. It's high variance, though. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, or like if you're watching on YouTube, the subscribe button. We're getting really close to 10K subs on YouTube and 5K followers on TikTok. I'm trying to get my first 1,000 on Twitch, so help me out, guys. And if you want to support a little bit extra, go watch my Twitch stream, High Variance TV. It's just a free way that you guys can support me a little bit. $84 here, maybe oldest in chat. What is that? You're 16 plus you're 42. Okay. I should have maybe just taken the bishop there. Whatever. Whatever. Alex Jones says 1936 here. 1936 birthday. Is that the Alex Jones? Is that the real Alex Jones from what's it called? What's his news thing called again? I'm pretty sure it's taken down, but I forget what it's called. I definitely wasn't born in the 80s. Dude, honestly, like, yeah, I don't know. Is there someone? It's funny because like when I look at my analytics, I know like for a statistical fact, there's been a lot of people in this stream like today that are older than 42, but I don't know. Like honestly, like when you look at the analytics for my streams, and I can't speak to Twitch, because I honestly haven't really looked into my analytics there too much, because it's kind of a newer thing I've been doing streaming on Twitch, but on like YouTube and TikTok, for example, the average age is like the 18 to 24 age range and 24 to 35. That's like 3/4 of my viewers. So like most of you guys here watching the stream are 18 to 35. Let's push. Obviously, there's exceptions that are older and younger and all that stuff. But there's not a lot of kids in the stream, which is probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Keon says, I was born in 1926. I have a hard time believing that one. I don't know why. I think we just slide the knight into the center. I think f4 at some point could also be nice, just trying to open this rook up. Club Ubby, you're 15. Yeah, but 15 isn't like that far off like the average age range. Like, yes, you're like in a... But like also you're on Twitch. I don't know what my analytics are on Twitch. It might be slightly different. Because the thing is about YouTube Shorts and TikTok is that they're like algorithm based, right? So like the algorithm knows your age on those apps and it's pushing my streams out specifically to people in the ranges that it performs best with. So like, yeah. I'm thinking queen here and we try to play a knight check, trade off this dark squared bishop. Let's get out of the way of this rook pin. Just move our queen to a nice, safer square. And maybe we rotate over to f3 and still play this check at some point. I also like the idea of playing b4 and sliding my bishop backwards as well. Alex Jones says yes. The original OG Alex Jones here. I can't wait to be 100 watching High Variance sacrifice the rook and winning 10 in a row. Oh my gosh. I think that's the thing about doing content. You don't I don't think anyone does that for a really long time. Like I'll be honest with you guys, like dude, like I work like 12, 14-hour days doing content. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes and I'm streaming like 6 or 7 hours a day. So I don't think it's like a sustainable thing for like an insanely long amount of time, but I know these people that get like very famous, they like kind of automate everything. They have people that you know, they're basically just streamer. They're just streaming, you know, like that's like the only work that they're doing. They don't do any of like the behind the scenes stuff themselves. I don't have an over the board rating. Okay, let's go for this strategy. But if I go for this, yeah, this is fine. And then bishop here. Hikaru streams nonstop. But the difference with Hikaru is that he's like a professional chess player. It's different. How many hours? Oh, okay. Did I say 6, 7? I'm seeing a lot of reactions right now. Did I say I stream 6 or 7 hours a day? Can I just push? Not quite. I think we push again here. Because if pawn takes, rook takes, queen takes, this rook defends this knight. And yeah, that looks nice. I don't think we had any other options there. I feel like we've been playing slow this game, but we're still up a minute on our opponent. We're 25 moves in, and he's only has a minute left here, so. Saquon, you're 28. Got you. Oh, wait, my queen is hit. Oh, it's getting late, guys. That was a sign. That was a sign it's getting late for me. Oh my gosh. Hikaru, come on, guys. Are you comparing a very little known amateur chess player to Alex? Yeah, it's a little bit of. I'm like trying not to take offense to it, but guys, can we please just like, okay, I get the Magnus comparisons. Nate, if you're mad about me prioritizing reading Twitch comments, go watch on Twitch at High Variance TV, bro. Come on, man. If you really care that much, just go watch on the go watch on Twitch, bro. Like, it's a free way to support the stream. It's insanely chill. I'm thinking knight here next. Although if I move the knight, then the rook can come in, so that might not be my best play. Chess Panda says I came from YouTube and I like it here a lot more. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the star. Another murder drone. Appreciate it. General Zod said he's seen you on his For You page before. Shoot the shot. I messaged him on TikTok already. I think I said that on stream already. Yeah, maybe we'll set something up at some point. He's a very busy guy though. Yeah. Could go rook here. Just trying to get a little bit of counterplay. I mean, he's got 2 seconds left right now, so. Kimball Kelly, it's just High Variance TV. You could just go into chess. I'm probably like the 3rd or 4th watch stream, usually at like a given point. Sometimes a little bit lower, but it just depends on the time of day and stuff. It's not hard to find. Let's take. What's up, Febreze? Thank you for pulling up from YouTube. Appreciate it. Let's get some development here. Opponent playing the Scandinavian against us. I'm going to go knight here, and we're going to castle short. As I mean, there's no pressure to watch on a certain stream. A lot of people say like, oh, you know, I don't have a couple bucks. Like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to donate, but I want to support. You know, Twitch is just a good option for that, you know? So, it's just a free way to support. That's all. There's no pressure in any way. I appreciate all you guys, regardless of which platform you choose to watch me on. You're still someone watching me, supporting me. It's not that you aren't supporting me just by watching, literally. So, and yeah, guys, I mean, I have a lot of goals for where I want to take this thing. Another free thing you can do to support is literally just click follow, click subscribe if you've been watching my stream for a while. It really does matter. If I go knight here, queen takes, knight takes, doesn't win anything. Let's bring my rook into the center here. My opponent's king is still in the center, so we're just lining that up. Okay, and now they get castled. That makes sense. Still think this move is pretty tempting. Let's bring my other rook into the center first. Forget about your queen. Forget about your queen. Forget about your queen. Oh, why is his queen flashing? It's like he forgot about it. Oh, no. I didn't have money, but wanted support. Then I got a gifted sub when you won the 5 cow openings in a row. That's lit, dude. That's lit. Hey, just show it's good. It's a good karma moment, bro. Shout out GG Cycle. Nate says I'm watching on 7 platforms right now. I wish I was on 7 platforms. The only thing that people keep asking is why aren't you on Kick also? I don't know anything about Kick. But I don't think there's anywhere else that's to be explored. The thing about streaming is it's like actually just very elite for like growth, you know? Like you're allowing the algorithm to like when I post a short of myself of like whatever, like a stream highlight or me doing a collab with someone else, there's no like human personal connection from that. Like I feel like streaming really allows you to like build a community. It's a very different experience being a creator that like just posts long form videos, for example. You missed the free queen. No, they're hitting my queen. If I take, then they take. And then they moved their queen. Guys, this is why I mentally tune out your move suggestions. Get out of here, bro. Let's go here to defend this pawn so our queen is free to move. Maybe like rook here, queen takes, rook here. I think they just push though. Okay, I can't take because of rook takes. Takes, rook takes, and then we take in the center with either queen or rook. Doesn't really matter either way. Did you ever think about quitting chess? No. I definitely went through phases where like I wasn't playing much chess though. Let's go here. If they go here, we just hop back. Oh, dude, how much longer should I stream for, guys? What do you guys think? Let's go here. They're kind of pawn storming me right now, not gonna lie. 72 more minutes. Do hot tub stream on Kick. Could be lucrative. Just push. I think if they take, we've got queen takes. Oh, but then pawn takes. Wait, this might be a blunder. I should have thought about this longer. This is kind of an important move. Oh, but pawn takes, queen recaptures. Hmm. Okay. I'm assuming pawn takes. Oh, no. Okay. All right, I'm pre-moving. Uh. Uh. I was trolling. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, cool. Now I get to lose, dude. Now I get to lose because I was trolling. This game sucks. I'm quitting chess forever. That's crazy. Can I get a perpetual, please? I don't have any checks. It's like a rook here, maybe. There's like... Oh boy, that would be interesting. That'd be interesting if they sack the rook here. Because I think that it's... it's weird. It's weird. Let's see what they play. So rook here, rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes. And we're just down 2 pawns in an endgame. That's fine. We're also threatening, like, check. Wait, his rook's gone. Right? Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Check here. Check here. Okay, wait. So check here. Check. So it wouldn't be that. So we go check here. Check here. Takes. Oh my gosh. What's he doing? I mean, aside from the fact I can just take this. Oh, it does work. Wait, no, this. We got ourselves a game. I think I push this pawn next. Like, they take here, we push. What's up, Jeff? Takes, and then we just infiltrate. There's no checks. There's this check. We just slide forward, though. That's fine. Are they going to bring the rook in next? I don't think that works. I think we're going to infiltrate if he does that. This is going to be a very tense last 30 seconds here, guys. Strap in. Let's go. Queen here. Queen takes, rook takes pawn maybe. I guess we throw the check in. Now we got to keep the queen on the board. Yes, keep thinking, bro. Please keep thinking. You're so good at thinking. I love you for thinking. Keep thinking. Keep thinking. No! L pre-move, bro. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. I'm so good at this game. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh. Notice how we didn't trade the pawns and we kept our pawn alive? Now that's a high level play right there. Now, we almost threw it with that pre-move, bro. Oof, I'm not playing in 1830. Get me out of there. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow and subscribe button. Let's go, boys. All right, here's a 2090. This is the kind of challenge we're looking for. Bro gets so lucky. What? 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 Me? That's 4 wins in a row? Is that real? That is 4 wins in a row. Let's go, guys. Can we win 5 in a row here? Our opponent is clearly taking a think. I think they're just... Maybe they're just a huge high variance YT fan. And they're just a little bit flabbergasted right now. Surely that's it. I think if you actually play on your computer, you can see I'm streaming and like click in. That'd be really funny if people were doing that. Because you could like hear all my thought process technically then. Technically speaking. Hey, thank you, Ronald John Brandt, for the Argentina ball. Thank you. GG Cycle says he gets 10 in a row. That's a hundo. 10 in a row with the cow or just in general? What time is it in the USA? Well, the USA is a very wide country. Thank you, Morgan, for the Argentina ball. It's a very wide country. Where I'm from, on the east coast of the US, it's 11:23 p.m. In general, really? Holy, bro, let me lock. This guy's about to abort. Does this shit count? This guy's got the stream pulled up right now. Bro, you have 30 viewers. That's really good. Dude, we had like 800 people in the stream yesterday because the Botez sisters rated us. Just go to sleep, bro. What? I don't sleep. I play chats. Is this pre-recorded or are you streaming YouTube? Yeah, I just am streaming to multiple platforms. I read all the chats. You got Botez Lives gifted sub out of everyone? That's crazy. He says aura, bro. There's Knight X E5 for them? Yeah, but it's not winning material, though. This is just all standard stuff. Okay, guys, that's 5 wins in a row. What's up? I'm New Watches. How's it going? Opponent is playing the P Gambit accelerated variation. Okay. Okay, so 5 more wins in a row for 100. I don't know if that one counted. What's up, Slicks? We can debate if it counted if we actually win 5 in a row more, I guess. Which is insanely unlikely. The John Pork Gambit. Could be lucrative. I believe that's where I just spam John Pork in the chat and hope to confuse my opponent. If I win, you give me a follow. If I lose, you give me a follow. What the heck? Slick says, this is my first time here. How often do you go live? Every day. Usually twice a day. I'm just trying to grow my channel. So if they push here, I'm going to take the bishop. Go here if they push with cave. No, it doesn't work. Let's hop our knight in. Knight here next. Okay. I want to go knight here and then jump my knight into the center. I want like a knight to replace it, not a pawn, because then our pawns get doubled. So push knight here. I'm probably just gonna play knight here in my next move, no matter what. And if they want to trade everything off, like we'll just push f5 at the end. The Fa Gambit. I don't think Fa is spelled F-U-H. I think it's spelled F-A-H. Actually, if knight takes, pawn takes, and we're forking. Low key. Can I push? No. Okay, let's just castle. That's weird. That's a weird move. I think it allows us to push in the center. Like, we just have to take here or here. Let's take this one and double their pawns and push in the center. This looks nice. We can push again, maybe. But see, now this allows our bishop to get into the game. I misplayed this. I just let them, like, fix their stuff here. Let's go bishop here. So that way they can't push. Rook to D8 is going to be a necessity here. Let's go the aggressive route. I'm liking this. But yeah, we got to get the rook into the center. You play your viewers from time to time? Yes, we do viewer tournaments on Sundays. With how much I've been streaming recently, I'm considering increasing my viewer games, or viewer tournaments. We do like 2-hour blitz tournaments. I'm considering increasing to 2 tournaments a week just because we're doubling the amount of streams. So I guess doubling the amount of viewer games also makes sense. So stay posted. It might be like a collab club match though instead. Got you, new watches. Bashir says, hi, this is my first time on Earth. Well, that is exciting. I can't wait to hear what you do first. You ever play Tim Tim? I'm not sure who that is. Let's go here and here. Now I don't want to get out of the way. I'm worried about discoveries opening up. Let's push. If we get to F3, we're officially dangerous here. Because they're going to have to open their king up. And, yeah, it's just easy for me to rotate pieces over to the king side here. So. There's a pass pawn. Guys, also, we do have an ongoing challenge right now where if we win 10 in a row, apparently I get $100 in gifted. So, or I don't know if it's a donation or gifted, but $100. And we're at 5 wins in a row right now. So, stick around. Did you play any sports when you were younger? I played pretty much everything, honestly. Soccer was my main thing, though. We can always bring rooks here if we need to defend that pawn. Any advice on what to do when one is tilted? I don't know. You just have to view each game as an opportunity to learn and not as a competitive thing. Like, don't view it as a competitive thing. View it as fun, you know? That's all I can say. It's easier said than done, and I understand that, though. They're going to get a pass pawn also. I can't do anything about that. Takes and we push. This is concerning, guys. I don't want to push. They'll just push back. Okay, let's go. This is going to be a tough last 2 minutes, guys. We are not in a good place right now. Yes, we have these advanced pawns as well, but they're just able to support theirs a lot better. Rook takes... Oh, okay, they're not going to do that, though. Okay, let's go here. We have to play rook here, and then we have a tactic where we take, and the pawn's not a real guard because the queen would be hanging. What's your elo in rapid? Peak is in the 2200s, but right now we're in the 2000s. I don't think it's too different from my blitz. No, because there's this bishop check. Sneaky boy. Let's continue setting up what we were trying to set up here. So we can take, and take. But we need both the rooks here. Oh, we should have taken this pawn, probably. I don't know, though. I want to stay on the side of the pawn, though. We have rook here next. Potentially bishop backwards, but I don't like the checks that open up. No! This is a 2130, bro. Gosh, we just need to get like one of these pawns and we're winning. Uh, this is still so complicated, man. It's gonna come down to the clock. I should just take that freaking thing. It's caused me enough problems. Be for real, bro. Bang! Give me that 6 in a row. Come on. That's 6 in a row, guys. 4 more in a row. Oh my gosh. We're at 6 wins in a row, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. This pre-move at the end was chaos. Look at this. Freaking guess the elo, bro. I missed his queen. I missed his queen. Crazy, dude. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow and subscribe button. 4 more wins in a row for the $100 dono, apparently. Or 100 gifted. I don't know what it is. Let's go here. I don't think I've ever won 10 in a row in Blitz, so this would be a really all-time moment for me. Let's push. Thanks for the gold coin, murdered one. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm dying, bro. Ah. These guys are all like higher elo than me too. I'm not like going for easier matchups or anything. It's a fork. Let's not think about these moves too long that are kind of more obvious. Okay, I don't want the knight to hop in. Let's go here and here. Push. Maybe rook takes is better. Okay, let's drop back. I want to push here. Maybe I should have just gone for it. I don't know. Push, takes. I guess that's better for us because we have the check. Let's go here. I'm thinking about loading up pressure on this pawn. We've got a lot of things that can easily eye it. We can even make the triple stack here, potentially. Okay, it's not going to close us out. We can just recapture. Is this donut? Yeah, I mean, I think so, yeah. They're trying to push and check us, but now the queen would be hanging, and now the triple stack is real with the bish. Thanks for the gold coins, another murdered one. Appreciate it. Okay, so bishop takes, rook takes, queen check, we pick up the knight. Oh my gosh, they missed it. Never underestimate the triple stack. I think we only win a pawn from it. I think. Oh, now we win the whole house. Why do you go this way? We don't win the whole house. He's hitting my rook. Okay, so let's slide forward. If they push, we take the queen. Because if we take, they just bring the rook over, the knight guards it. We don't gain anything. I should have played knight takes. That's another bad move. We're killing our advantage right now. This is not good chess. Okay, if he takes here, we check and we fork. We're just threatening to get in here, honestly. Rook here is an interesting move. I think we still check. Here we'd play a check. Because here we check here. Should be very winning. This would be for 7 in a row. Do you have a Discord server or something? I soft launched one and I didn't really stick with it, to be honest. Maybe I should relaunch it. I know a lot of big streamers and stuff have Discords. I think they can just push, guys, by the way. I think I messed this up. Can they take? Oh my gosh, they can. Oh no, they can't. They can't take that. I'll show you guys why. Because we're just going to check and pick the rook up, and we're also hitting the knight. If they go back, we just go after this pawn, I guess. Wait, there has to be a win here. There's no way this works. There's just no way. Start with the fact that nothing's defending this queen. We could play takes, and take this. Takes, queen takes, pawn takes. That should just be winning as well. There's also knight here. Knight here first. Threat is takes. Can't push this pawn. We take the queen. New watches. I'm not playing viewers today. We do viewer tournaments on Sundays usually. So just click that follow button and come back on Sunday. I think rook here is interesting. No, that doesn't work. Let's take. This is probably good. I don't see a clear downside of this. I'm looking for like checks and forks, all those sorts of things. I just don't see anything. And rook take doesn't work because we just take. And we don't have like a big threat right now, which I don't like, but I'm looking at knight backwards. And just to add another defender here. Maybe just we push this pawn, kick the knight away. What? Oh, right. Oh my gosh. I can't take that. The queen is there. Yikes, man. This was completely winning. I'm eyeing up this fork. There's all this pressure as well. I really want to win this, guys. I really want to win this. We're at 6 in a row. This would be 7 in a row towards a $100 donation. There's a fork. There's all sorts of pressure. Instant knight back, maybe. Would have been better. Instant knight back would have won, maybe. I don't think this is a bad move, though. There's also like ideas of going after this pawn, right? So. They're just check now. Unreal. I've allowed them to come back. We were totally winning this game. $45 seconds left. Unreal, dude. I see a check. I don't think it does anything. If he pushes, we have takes, takes, and takes. I should make a space for my king somehow. I think this pawn. Then there's this. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. New watchers, please stop spamming in the chat. Guys, we're at 7 wins in a row. If we get to 10 wins in a row, we get the $100 donation. I don't think I've ever won 10 wins in a row on Blitz in my life, dude. I actually genuinely mean that. I don't think I've ever done that. But okay, we're at 7 in a row here. We have to play the first person we queue against each time. Just keep it safe. Just keep it fair. Okay, let's push. So we've played people 2100, 2130. I think we won one against. This guy's 1960. It's castle. Check. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to do it. I wanted to sack there, guys. I just was afraid to pull the trigger because of the stakes on the line, and I don't know that opening line, so I was just afraid to pull the trigger there. Maybe I'm a coward. I just didn't see a clear win there. Okay, let's go queen here, and let's try and break through the center. Now we've got this great bishop. I'm cool with this. Again, we're trying to get through the center here. Get after our opponent's king. Let's go back here with the idea of rerouting around this way. Wow, they are committing all of their pawns. This is crazy. This should be winnable for me. Push. If they push back, the bishop's got squares. Oh my gosh. This is really weird from white. Really unconventional. Let's open the center up. Rook here. Bishop might go back. Oh, this guy's playing so unconventionally. This is such a weird game. I think let's reroute the bishop here. Really weird game though. Then queen here. Let's pre-move the recapture. we're gonna have to untangle here. Push. I don't know if they're gonna try and like take over this H file and like make stuff happen over there. Okay, we can take here now and then take. Queen here attacking that pawn is very tempting, but then there's this rook infiltration. Okay, let's trade rooks first. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is weird. I feel like my position is very like this. These pawns are just not going to be easy to hold on to. Let's do queen takes, trying to get to the back rank here. He lets me. If queen blocks, queen check. Bishop blocks, we might rotate all the way over and just hunt these pawns. The knight wants to hop in. Let's go this way. You know what? Queen here would have been a nice move, hitting this pawn as well. I just don't think this is an endgame I want to play, guys. I'm not going to lie. Let's target this pawn. And this pawn. Can I take this one? Yeah, I can, because if he checks, we would take back the knight. Okay, I don't think my queen gets trapped. Like after here, we just have this square, or we just take the pawn actually. If he checks, I'm not taking it back, I don't think. Because this or this is both very scary. Okay, but here. Let's go this way. I think once we play this check. Okay, so. That pawn is hanging. Knight back, maybe. Here's the thing. If I go knight back, they go queen here. But then I take with check and I'm winning, right? Down to him, and I got to speed up here. Let's go after this guy's knight. Let's go this way. We're plus one pawn. But I don't think I'm winning. We just need consolidation really badly. I gotta go right back if he goes for that. Trying to push this pawn, guys. Maybe just straight up g5, actually. Then knight check. I just gotta go back. That was such a bad move. That was such a bad move. He's gonna take, and we're gonna lose both these pawns, guys. Can't trade. I gotta win this pawn somehow. And play insanely fast, too. Go here. I'm pushing if he does that. Be brave. GG's on the challenge, man. GG's on the challenge. We tried. GG's, bro. GG's on the challenge, man. GG's on the challenge, guys. We won seven in a row, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gaining a total of 50 elo over those 7 matches. And we take the L at the end there. With that being said, it's been a great stream, a great night. I think I'm going to hop off for the night. Let's do a nice raid for another one of the Twitch streamers online right now. If you guys haven't, click that subscribe or follow button, depending on where you're watching it. Please do. We got a lot of cool stuff coming in the near future. And yeah, let me see who's online right now. Okay. Whoa, that was loud, bro. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who these people are. I don't know who to raid. Oh, PJ, we'll do PJS chess. Let me get his thing.
Shop and then rendezvous at the food court at 2 p.m. Okay, it's not a heist. Just say meet up. Okay. Young homeowners can't do Just a meter. Okay. Young homeowners can't do. Young homeowners can't do.
All right, guys, just started up the raid. All right, guys, just started up the raid. But yeah, guys, you could have drawn, bro. That was a draw. Yeah, I couldn't get my king to the corner though. I couldn't get my king to the corner. It was cut off. Guys, I got 27 people in the Twitch. Why do we only have 10 raiders? Everyone get into the raid. Let's go. Everyone get into the raid. Is it an ad break or something? 11 people in it? Nugs, do you make your lessons customized for different skill levels? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Just shoot me an email if you're interested at all. We can discuss. It puts you in the raid automatically. Why do we only have 10 people in the raid, bro? I have 23 people in the Twitch stream. All right, whatever. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you later.